I won't lie to you. If I was playing Tomodachi Quest and my mission was to go up against a giant, like, pastrami sandwich or something, I probably would not fight it so much as I would just devour it entirely. So, here we are again. It's time for more of me getting hungry about things. No, I already ate. I'm fine. And then I got Tito'd. Yeah, more Phoenix. I'm ready for Zydrate whenever she's ready for me. But I'm just going to go ahead and click my buttons first while we're doing that. There we go. Button pressed, and button pressed. So, yeah, I'll just go ahead and get up the call ready if you're ready. Let me just go ahead and do my thing where I press those buttons. There we go. Alright, let me just move on from here. Kind of want that sandwich, though. Kind of love me some pastrami. There we go. Alright. Let me just make the call. Where's the button at? There it is. Sandwich. Yes. And just like I said the other day, we have the wow. And then you get little Vivi when you type in wow if you have 7TV. Then you can also wow with me. Start the voice call. Why does it not ring? Oh, hello.
Hello.
Yes. All right, hopefully that's coming on the audio side because I have Discord on, and that should be all I have to do.
Yeah, I hear things.
Excellent. Let me go ahead and take this game off pause.
I thought you were saying hello to me. I was like...
Oh, hi, Griff. Okay. Where's that button? Here it is. Share screen. There we go. Perfect. Now you can see what we do again.
Yes,
like we normally
seeing
do.
is very important.
It helps with the delay, so we don't have one for you. So that way you're not like, hold on, Kouri, it's loading 3 seconds later.
Yeah, or worse.
There's
like there are some cases where in the Discord, I hear us say stuff sometimes like in unison,
right?
But then on the stream, it's like 5 seconds later, and that makes it a little bit awkward.
Please wait. Loading in progress. Alrighty. Well, we're ready to go on our end, and I'm assuming you're also ready to go on your end. So we can start the game where you said there was a character that you're really excited for me to be seeing in this.
I have a few characters that I'm excited for. And there's a couple of characters that I love them for various reasons, and I can't get into the whys and wherefores.
You're like, can't
But
spoil you, Kouri. You're just going to keep playing the game. I'm like, okay.
yeah, but they're like, it's not necessarily old bag kind of enjoyment,
Oh god,
but
old bag is a treasure.
yes. There are just certain characters I love for various reasons. Some of them are because they're just so outrageously, you know, that, and then others because of design choices or other various things.
Well, we already saw the blue badger, so I don't know how much more peak we can get at this point. I don't know if it's going to go downhill
See,
from here.
that's a different kind. That's a different kind because that is my that is I don't want to say fangirl, that's not the right word. Um that's my inner spirit of all things cute and cuddly coming out.
So if I'm playing Pokemon Emerald and we come across a Spheal, you're going to be like, Kouri, if you don't catch that, I swear to Griff. And I'll be like, okay.
Listen, you are your own person. You are able to make your own choices
I'm
as
pretty
to
sure that
whether or
if
not
you
you
and-
wish to have
Listen,
a Spheal in your party.
I know Griff wants me to get Spheal when we play that. I know he's going to ask for Spheal. He's going to be like, Kouri, can you get Spheal? Thanks. And I'll be like, well, I mean, we are voting, and it is the community is driving the team, so if Griff wants Spheal and you want Spheal, we'll get that Spheal. But, you know.
I mean, I'm not going to hinder your choices in a party dynamic for, the fights ahead. I don't know anything about that game. And,
We'll be fine. I've played Gen 3 a lot. It's the first 3 gens I'm better with in the last 6, 7, almost 7. There's so many Pokemon, I can't keep up with them nowadays. I feel old.
Yeah.
It's like, I remember 380, okay, slow it down. No, now there's 500, now there's 600.
No.
I'm like, no.
Now it's over 1,000.
Now there's over 1,000 and change. I'm just like, I can't remember.
Which
more
include,
than
but aren't limited to, an ice cream cone, a pair of keys, and literal trash.
Hey, don't talk bad about Dairy Queen. Jazz loves Dairy Queen. That's his favorite Pokemon, and I still wish we taught it Blizzard when we played
Is that the
game.
single scoop or the triple scoop?
It only goes up to double, I believe. But yeah,
Okay.
Jazz was insistent that when we caught a Vanillite, he's like, you name it Dairy Queen. It's a boy, name it Dairy Queen. Yes, sir. It's Dairy Queen. And he said, you're not allowed to eat it. First we have to get it as big as possible, then we can eat it. I'm like, Jazz is smart.
You have to have enough for everyone.
You can Gigantamax it, then you have enough for everybody. Yeah. All right.
It's like the poor thing. It's like, trainer, why are we here at this birthday party?
Don't worry about it. It's just Yuki's party. You know, she likes ice cream too.
Just close your eyes. Just close your eyes, Dairy Queen.
Just
It'll all be over soon.
lie back and think of Unova. It'll be fine. Animals that look edible are typically
Jesus
parasites.
Christ.
Doc is making kind of dark. It's like animals that are edible are typically parasites. Well,
And then there's the ones that look like food but
like
are
apple
not.
yeah, like
are
apple.
are not.
The ones that
We're yeah.
we're getting way off topic here.
Well,
Anyway.
no, like the loaf that kind of looks like a corgi but isn't a corgi.
Oh, I love
I don't
Fido. I love him so much.
I don't want to eat the dog. I want to cuddle the dog because cute loaf.
It is very cute. I hope he smells like a bakery because that would be my one dream. It's better than the smell of wet dog. He'll smell like bagels and donuts, and I'll be like, yes, best dog right here. I love Fido. I got a plushie of Fido in my room. I love him. He's my favorite dog. Donut dog is my favorite dog. All right, but I've loaded the save state. Assuming this is right, this is from last week where we left off with the giant save, where Jazz, wherever he is, he'll miss this giant save box. But we are ready to go. So let's get started, I guess, because we have the trial to do. And, yeah, I don't exactly remember off the top of my head everything that happened. I miss Maya. February 23rd, 9:34 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2.
How did the investant... Yeah. I have to find her voice again. Jesus Christ.
I know.
she was very, well, non-emotive would be the word for it.
Yes, that's a great way. An ice queen, as they say.
How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright?
No, well, frankly, there are still a lot of gray areas.
Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area. Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm ready to accept my fate. I believe in you, sis! What is she gonna do in this situation? All she can do in this situation is just stand there.
Yeah, exactly.
Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice.
Yes?
A defense attorney should never believe their client.
That goes completely against what Mia said.
It also makes one think, it's like, she pretty much... Okay, so here's the thing.
Okay.
Here's the thing.
Yes.
She pretty much said, she admitted to doing this crime.
Right.
She is more than willing to go down for this crime, which, could lead her to dying.
Or at least being incarcerated for life.
I don't think that's how it works in these games.
Okay, we'll go the dark road.
I don't know.
We're fine with the death penalty here in Phoenix Wright. That's fine.
Listen, 3 days for the trial, you know they have the execution block on, like, a speed dial.
It's terribly dark, but not inaccurate. And then Lana will be like, I left everything I own in one piece. I'm kidding.
Jesus Christ.
She already admitted. Jazz, you missed the giant save box. We just clicked away from it.
Yeah, she didn't seem to really say or fight anything. She's like, I've already admitted to the crime. Why are you here? You know, like, she has said from the beginning that she did it. So my question is, you could take that statement two ways. It could be, hey, you shouldn't believe in your clients as in you shouldn't believe they're innocent. Or, hey, you shouldn't believe in your client as in maybe she's not guilty.
I see what you mean. And I feel like this is going to be something that gets us back later. It's like, did you not understand my double entendre here? It's like, okay, now I do. Anyway, we have Gasp, and then...
Dots! The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that.
But they're only suspected. Miss Sky, you remind me a lot of Mia. But there is one decisive difference between you and her.
You mean two decisive?
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
I don't even know what you said.
I said you mean two decisive...
Oh!
Decisive...
She's just wearing a lot of clothing, that's all.
I mean, that jacket could hide who knows what. Anyway. And that is...
I just thought of the Skies of Arcadia Empress that you commented on last year. You're not a defense attorney.
Well, obviously not. Dots. I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright.
My first trial without a Fae helping me. No one's gonna bail me out this time.
I mean, that's whenever you get a leprechaun.
I'm gonna get a leprechaun. Just a leprechaun? Why the leprechaun? It's just...
It's a play on words with the whole Fae thing.
Oh, I see. I guess I'll just go ahead and have some Lucky Charms in the meantime. Oh, wait. That won't help me. I'll be alone in there. But I won't be hungry anymore.
Yeah, but at least you'll have breakfast.
That's true. It is a part of a balanced diet. And so I'll have to discover the truth and the rest of breakfast all by myself. All by myself.
Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way. You're not Maya.
Without a Fae, but maybe we'll get courtroom stats. Yeah, maybe we'll get that courtroom number 3. Please tell me we do it. February 23rd, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 9. Oh. Is that like triple luck then? Or does that not count here? That I
feel like that negates everything.
I never even knew there were 9 courtrooms. I just assumed there was like 1, 2, or 3.
There are so many courtrooms.
Oh my gosh. Courtroom number 6,741. I'm like, okay,
There's not
how big
that
is this
many.
courthouse is?
Like maybe 12.
Yeah, maybe 12. We're never gonna see the others, I guess. Just 3 and 9 and maybe 2 sometimes.
Maybe 4.
It's the same judge. He just keeps going into different courtrooms. It's like, oh, was that right?
Yeah,
Okay.
because there's other cases that are being used for, like, traffic tickets and shit, man.
Fair. So, are you voicing the judge again, or because you're also voicing
Well,
Edgy and?
Yeah, I'm voicing Edgy. I don't know who the witness is, so I would say currently. Oh wait. No, I know who the witness is. Okay, you do Judgy today.
All right, the court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
Edgy's just been sitting there, just having lunch or breakfast or something.
Looking at his watch.
Why did you bring in
yeah.
Lucky Charms, right? Didn't you bring in some Count Chocula like the rest of us did? Actually, what kind of cereal?
You think that he would eat Count Chocula?
I don't know
what.
What cereal do you think he'd be a part of?
Like, Count Chocula's seasonal. I mean, is it October? In
no,
the trial?
it's February in the trial.
It's February? Okay. Because, like, if it was October, maybe you could get away with it.
Edgy eating a Subway, yeah. He skipped breakfast.
He is a classic. He is a classic cereal man. Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Oh, that's a good one. It's the taste you can see, and Edgeworth can see it.
It's not too sweet, but it's not, like, Kix or Chex or something that has very minimal flavor.
Those are just or
like,
Cheerios for that matter.
Like, don't get me wrong, like Honey Nut Cheerios is good and Corn Chex is pretty okay. I don't see him going full tilt with like mini wheats, but I don't see him also going super sweet cereal.
I didn't try Cinnamon Toast Crunch until later in life. It's hella good. And Doc's like,
It is hella good.
Doc is like, I didn't try Cinnamon Toast until I was already a man.
Some of us were molded by it.
Yes, raised by it.
Seasoned by it.
Yes. Oh.
We are already on a tangent this episode. This is bad for the future.
Crave is pretty good for a newer cereal. I've heard of Crave, never tried it. I have not had cereal in a long time now, I think.
I haven't had cereal in a few years.
I'm honestly a big fan of the Fruity and Cocoa Pebbles and Frosted Flakes, though, and Cookie Crisp is good, too. Anyway, Edgeworth. That's all I have to say is Edgeworth. I haven't been in court since Edgeworth's trial.
You said the thing about the flashbacks, and it's like we're still doing flashbacks of his trial.
This is like some old school Naruto shit. Unless it's flashback a flashback. I haven't been in court now since Edgeworth's trial. It's been a while now. I really should take on more clientele.
3 months?
Yeah,
I want to say.
It was 2 months because Christmas.
He has it. Okay, yeah. I hope that personal feelings will not be part of the proceeding today, Mr. Wright. I can read your face like a book.
Dots!
I will choose the path I think is right regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else.
Jazz.
Besides the judge.
What Jazz is saying in chat, but Edgy. Those eyes. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she is rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot. Parking lot. That just seems wrong. It should be like prosecutor office parking lot, not...
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It just feels like there's missing something.
We ran out of space in the text box, so we didn't feel like having another text box.
And we didn't feel like lowering the font, because that would be weird. Wow, he's much more forceful in person. Stop being such a fan. I suddenly feel like confessing everything.
Why is every
goddamn... everything.
Why does every female underage partner of Phoenix's end up getting hot for Edgy? Like, everybody's hot for Edgy.
Maya didn't get... Did she? No.
She said he was very handsome. She commented on his looks.
Yes, and he also bailed her out of contempt of court.
And she still commented on his looks. It's like you didn't have to go that far, Maya. You didn't have to say how handsome he was and how
What?
brooding
Is she
he
not
was.
supposed to notice that he's kind of attractive?
Maya, you need a Sprite cranberry. Okay, you're thirsty.
I mean, that's what the fire hose is for whenever she's not focused.
She needs a waterfall for all
I
that
think
thirst.
enough, baby.
What's up, Griff?
I don't know what he said. He's talking randomly.
Oh, okay.
I think things are wet enough.
Stop it. Stop it.
I didn't even hear him, but I'm sure it was something funny.
However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life.
Not the hose again? Oh, no, he wasn't referencing that, was he?
What?
She puts the lotion on her skin or she gets the hose again?
No.
Okay.
He didn't say that.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness.
Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls its first
It's okay, you need a minute, it's alright, I understand. It's all the cereal in your mouth.
The prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Starr, to the stand.
The cough-up queen. I heard that one.
Haven't I seen you somewhere before?
You ordered the caviar lunch, right?
I also ordered some pudding. Oh,
that's
caviar! I've never eaten caviar before.
Wait, the judge is really wolfing it down. Is he allowed to... Okay. All this joking we did before about him having food under his desk, and now it's getting brought to him like it's fucking Uber
Listen,
Eats.
sometimes these trials take a while, and the man is older. He needs the energy.
Oh, I love it. It's like, is this some sort of... Is this fine to do in an actual courtroom? I feel like this would not be allowed in a real courtroom at all.
I don't know. Ah, and for you, I have the Fiesta Bowl. Ooh, Fiesta Bowl.
Thanks?
Will the witness state her name and profession?
I agree with Jazz. Free food.
Even though he just said it, but you know, I guess because stenographers. Oh, and for you, sir, did you order the fingerprint lunchbox?
Is that just rice with some pepper on it?
I'm gonna go with possibly, yeah.
It looks like it's just rice with pepper on it.
I mean, it's gotta be in the shape of the fingerprint, yeah. It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please.
He just had cereal.
It's never
Leave the
too
man
early
be.
for lunch.
He just had cereal.
That's... Well, Your Honor, how does it taste?
So this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty it hurts. I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca.
The pudding?
Yes, the pudding, Mr. Wright.
What
like, no, I think I understand this. It's the tapioca pearls. He probably, yeah, so he probably had that connection there.
Yeah, I've never had tapioca pearls, so.
Meh. I've never had caviar, nor do I want to try it, so, meh.
Judge is like, I'll trade you. What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like?
Name, profession, now!
That slam was so loud, it actually stopped the music. Edgeworth accidentally hit the music button. He turned it off.
He paused it. Me? My name is Angel Starr. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth? Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us.
The prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating. Give me a minute. I'm a slow eater. I'm sorry.
It's better for digestion, Judge. Don't worry about it.
I love the judge. He's just so good in this one. Oh, man.
The judge is amazing, and I love him. He, like, most people might not think of him, like, automatically whenever you think Phoenix Wright games, but he is one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, he's great. Well, hurry it up.
All right. Yes, very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime.
Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional.
I don't even know there's such a thing as a professional witness.
I mean,
Huh? What exactly does that mean?
You're saying?
continue. We never said what she was a professional in.
Oh.
Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police. She was a first-rate homicide detective.
Oh.
What? Miss Star was a detective?
There's already a streamer university, so why not also professional witness? I see what Jazz is saying here.
Nuts. Oh, aha. Oh, I know who you are. Cough up.
Cough up Queen Angel Star, Your Honor.
yeah,
Long
that's
time no see.
Yes, that's it. Very well. You may continue with the description, Miss Star.
Wait, just who is this lady?
If I might have the court's attention over here.
Oh boy, another schematic.
The parking lot at the prosecution's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel, while B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks so that people aren't rude and park where they're not supposed to.
Yes, I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor spaces, yes.
Yes, you'd be surprised how many feel entitled to better parking. The crime took place by the car in the back of A block, in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with a knife and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness, and an arrest was made on the spot.
And who was this valiant witness?
Why, it is me, Your Honor.
Floor plans added to the court record. Hell yeah, we got floor plans now.
Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime?
Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor.
It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright.
I can't agree on principle, Your Honor.
It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor.
Jesus Christ, the savagery. We just started.
Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining?
If you can, then give him your worst, Miss Star.
What the? You're supposed to be impartial, Judge. You're not supposed to take sides here, sir.
Oh, yes, that makes sense.
But you gave me free caviar, so there's that.
Wait, are they talking about me? Okay, we're still getting to the cross-examination testimony, that's fine.
Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. When I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective instincts working. Then, through a wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest.
Isn't that her injured hand?
She did have an injured hand, yes. I don't remember off the top of my head, which, well, there's a faux pas from me. I'm just trying to think of all the holes in her argument here.
Bringing a lunchbox here, boyfriend. How touching.
As you can see, there's no room for doubt. There's always room for doubt, Edgy.
Well, the
If
key...
we took any of these witnesses at their actual word, everyone would be found guilty.
Yeah, there wouldn't even be much of a game. It'd be like, he's guilty. Okay. They're guilty. Okay. That one's guilty too. Okay. Wow, Phoenix Wright is speedrunning, huh?
The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed in Detective Goodman.
So how does it feel to be utterly crushed?
I'm still thinking about that.
It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright!
Ain't no way they just pulled a Monty Python on us right now.
Hell yeah, they did!
'Tis but a scratch. Your arm's
You
lopped
lie.
off. Just a flesh wound. Just cut off all of Phoenix's limbs. What are you gonna do on us now? Bleed? Just bleed on me?
I'm invincible! You're a loony.
Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness before all your arms and legs are removed.
Alright, here we go. Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. I mean, you said before, press on everything, right?
I mean, that's a personal preference?
Yeah, I don't really want to press on that one anyway. You were on your way to deliver a lunchbox to your boyfriend. Okay, I think she kind of disclosed she has multiple guys. I don't know if that's...
Yeah, but which boyfriend was it?
Yeah, that's true. Which boyfriend? Let's find out. This boyfriend, he's the detective?
Not that boyfriend, the security guard.
Not that one, the other one.
That boyfriend? You have several?
Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. Care to join?
Bro, you cannot solicit the judge like this. This has got to be some sort
It's
of
not
fucking...
soliciting, she's asking if he wants to be her boyfriend.
I feel...
Completely different.
I feel like this is just not... should be not allowed.
The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants.
I'll stick with the lunch, thanks. I've been married for 35 years, thank you.
The lunches are free for boyfriends. Note to self, the judge had to think before replying.
Why are you
Mostly
writing that down?
probably because the stenographer.
Listen, it's very important to take notes.
Even on the judge's potential infidelity, yes. Well, we don't know if he's married, actually.
Okay, listen. It is very important to take notes.
Okay.
Yeah.
The security guard room is in the lot in A block.
His boyfriend, Mon, gotta catch them all, just like Yuki. Yuki does not have to catch them all. Where did you get all those notes? All those notes.
I have so many notes.
I like the one that's a snake. Like, how does the snake hold the paper? That's the best one.
Tail.
But how does it write if it's holding the paper?
Okay, so the paper, depending on the kind of paper it is probably propped up against something, and then it uses a quill or something with its tail. Or it dips its tail into like an ink well.
But then if it tried to hold the paper after dipping its tail in ink, it would get the paper all dirty and oily.
Depends on how long the snake is. Like, the, middle section of the body, it could possibly be propping it up too.
We're getting really off topic about snakes. This is all my fault.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. At least you're honest. You have to take notes on that, though. Not at all.
It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there.
Yeah, Jazz Snake Eater. There's a ladder right there. Actually, it's a step ladder.
Yeah, you got it's very important distinctions.
Yeah. We can still climb on it, though. Well, that would be the room with a security sign.
No,
Really?
Phoenix, that's the cafe, obviously.
Yeah, I thought that was a cafe. What are you talking about? Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car?
No, I walked there.
Like, I understand why he's asking, but like...
Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block. So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime?
Yeah, she said she saw it through the fence, Emma.
But she also said that she apprehended the suspect.
Yeah.
You got a little quiet there. I don't know if I was off the mark. When
It's, valid.
When she sensed something, perhaps it was her finely honed detective instincts working. I don't know if I should press on her spidey senses here.
I mean, that's up to you.
I mean, I can, but those exclamation marks are right up there looming above her head.
Okay, but here's the thing. As far as I know, unless it is pre-stated by either the judge or the prosecutor, you don't get doxxed for pressing somebody.
Okay.
Like there are probably cases where, hey, you know, they'll say that you can't overly press the witness because of X, Y, or Z, but this isn't one of those cases.
Jazz.
Oh no! Jazz is
Jazz has a knife.
Exclamation points hostage.
He's got a knife.
Jazz, what do you have there? A knife! No!
It better not be it better not be it better not be the same knife we have, Edgeworth's knife.
Which, actually, wait.
What? The fact that it's Edgeworth's knife?
That too?
I mean, we already established it was Edgeworth's car. That was the last stream.
No, I'm noting something.
No
That's
prints. Traces of victim's blood, but no prints, which is interesting because you'd think that she would have left prints.
That too, but she could have. I mean, actually, she might not have had time to wipe. Yeah, we don't know if she wears gloves, do we?
Let's see. Can I take a look at the? Where do I take a look at the? I'm trying to look at the records of people. Can I not do that here?
The profiles and stuff only shows the face.
Yeah, you're right. I can't remember off the top of my head. We'll find out in a minute. There's probably more holes to this story. I'm gonna press anyway. It's the judge threatening to remove those exclamation marks. You sensed something, so you're saying you had a premonition of the murder?
It felt like, how would you say? Oh yes. It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds.
It's
what?
What? Okay, so I'm not the only one who doesn't understand this hyperbole of sorts, or this.
So is she saying that you know the seeds are in the pumpkin, even though you can't see inside the pumpkin?
Thionite just raided me. Thionite, thank you so much for the raid. He finally got to raid me after all this time. Let me just give him a shout out there. Yeah, he's been playing that Pokemon Omega Ruby with the chatbot. Anyway, yeah, I don't know how you can actually view a pumpkin chock full of seeds if the seeds are on the inside. I don't understand. That's not like a strawberry.
No. Okay, so pretty much what she is saying is she sensed it. She felt it. So even though she couldn't see what was going on, she knew that it was there, is what she's saying. That's what I'm getting from this. But also, how do you know the pumpkin is chock full of seeds? Maybe it has a moderate amount of seeds.
What if there's a seedless watermelon? That's not gonna be full of seeds. I don't know.
They've pretty much done that with watermelon. They could have done it with a pumpkin, sure.
I mean, admittedly, I don't really carve a lot of pumpkins myself, so I would not know how many seeds. But I know from when I was a kid there were tons of seeds. So I don't know if they fixed that problem.
Yeah.
Like those things just spew seeds.
It's not fixed. It's them intentionally genetically modifying
them. Yeah.
Yeah. To
De-seeding.
make it so that people can't grow their own crops.
You see, Thionite, I'm just like you. I also get us off on tangents and talk about things that have nothing to do with the game. It's been 9,000 years, but you finally rated me. You did.
I have no idea what that means.
Yeah, Judge is just as confused as some of us.
I mean, but he's old.
He's old.
I'm 72.
Bro.
I just really like my job. Don't let me be retired, please. I want to keep being the judge. I like my job. It has free pudding.
You're the only judge we've actually ever seen, so you might not be able to retire.
30 years more of Phoenix Wright games, and the judge is now the same age as us, and it's like,
I'm still the judge. I'm not retiring.
And speaking of a detective's instincts...
What is your healthcare plan?
How old are you, sir? Wasn't the victim, Mr. Bruce Goodman, also a detective?
Yes, well, he was like a young cheese.
A young cheese?
A pale white cheese, not yet tangy with experience on the streets. A greenhorn.
If we keep talking about cheese, I think your husband's gonna come in the room.
No. I am the cheese expert. Well, actually, he's more of a cheese expert, but still.
I, of course, am hard-yellowed, sharp as a tack.
So a sharp cheddar. That tracks for you. I bet you stink, too.
Emma, what
Wow, Emma!
Do not insult the judge. please.
Or Phoenix.
He can get you out of here. Oh, is she talking? I thought she was talking about the judge.
I mean, she's looking at you. Because if you look behind her, that's where the judge podium is.
Yeah.
In any case, there in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind.
Okay, then through the wire fence, you saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car, which is, it's Edgeworth's car, so Emma committing the real crimes of that one. Everybody's just like, Emma's just savage. If they wanted real savagery...
somebody has to make up for Maya not being here.
I mean, this isn't as good as the third stream where everyone was getting roasted. Now that was a stream. By garish car, you mean...
Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes.
There's your roast.
Mr. Edgeworth's?
Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's. Wasn't it?
Remind me again, Edgeworth, why do you have a knife in your car? Like,
Because it was in his toolbox.
Yeah, but I mean, why was he carrying the knife in his toolbox? Is he, like,
Okay,
worried that he's gonna get threatened or something? He has to have a self-defense weapon?
Okay, so here's the thing. You don't have a car, right?
No.
Okay, so I wouldn't necessarily have a cut object in the trunk, but I would have a seatbelt cutter device.
Seatbelt cutter?
Yeah, for me, personally. But it's like, if there's an emergency and the car has issues and is out of commission or whatever, and you're off to the side of the road. Like, the knife could be useful for several things, same as some of the other tools in the car.
Right. Okay. Or self-defense.
I mean, I suppose if you think someone's gonna come up and, like, try to hijack the broken car or something, sure.
Well, damn, Zydrate, I don't think he's opening letters in his vehicle.
No, it was a knife that was in his toolbox.
No, I'm just being sarcastic here. It's like, right, please do not call me out on all of my fangirl letters. I get plenty of those as it is.
Do you know how many bonfires I've made just from Windy?
I've basically created a chute in my office where all the fan mail goes to keep the fireplace alit. Windy Oldbag has been keeping my office warm for years now, right?
Months.
Months, yes, that's fine too. This reminds me of that scene from The Oblongs. If anybody knows that one, they'll know.
I know of The Oblongs. I don't know. I'd never watched enough of it for that, but then again, it was kind of...
Gotcha.
Indeed it was!
The show and what he just said. And what she just said.
What an odd case this is. And the person you saw, you're sure it was the defendant?
I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I'm certain it was her.
Do we know if you need glasses or not? Like, I feel this is important.
Yeah, 30 feet away is a fair distance. That's 10 yards. If she's telling the truth, then we're doomed.
Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always complain.
That's not how this works, Emma.
We can't just complain our way out of this shit. You think Larry's gonna come in and save the day again?
You think that we're gonna ask, a manager for a better witness?
Oh no, Emma's gonna care in the situation.
Okay.
She's too young for that, and her hair is too normal looking.
Normal looking. We're dealing with Edgeworth here. I need better material before I start pressing this. See you later, Chip. Thank you.
Can you tell us what the suspect was doing when you saw her?
Okay, holding a knife in her right hand. I'm gonna press on that one, definitely. Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying.
Well, I'd say the blade was about 10 centimeters.
Sorry.
I would say that the knife was about 10 centimeters long.
I do believe they did mention 10, yes, but I could be wrong.
Which is just ever so shy of 4 inches for those, with the American measurement system.
Freedom units here, son!
Yeah, that.
Is
Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife, after all. Like, even she is just... that's about right. Prosecutors are by nature well versed in the location of a man's vital organs.
Okay.
I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set. Objection! Boiling a perfected hard-boiled egg is not that easy.
Griffin. It's okay, Edgy. It's only slightly smaller than average. Griffin.
Wow! Wow!
Damn, bro, you got the whole stream laughing. Oh, God.
It's not the size, it's how you use it for the stabbing.
Yeah, stabbing, right.
Listen, as long as the blade is technically long enough to hit the vital organs, right?
Right.
You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg. I mean a person.
Yeah, that's conjecture. I don't know my things. Huh? Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor. So the defendant was holding a knife. What then?
Then she stabbed him with the pointy end. I'm just gonna keep pressing because I can.
Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You didn't see her raise the knife to strike, no?
Phoenix, you're forgetting something?
That I'm trying to press on things? What, did I do something wrong, or is Phoenix just asking
No.
silly questions?
It's Phoenix is specifically asking a question that has an obvious answer.
Okay. I don't see the exclamation marks. I don't think I'm screwed here, I hope.
No.
The defense has a point.
Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late.
Too late?
Yes, the next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon.
I see.
It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright! We can make it!
This again.
You said that before. Anything else?
I'm getting better? Scientifically speaking, Miss Starr's testimony is flawless.
That sounds pretty fatal to me. And for the detective guy.
What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty?
Are we sure?
Jesus Christ! Calm down, Emma.
I could have sworn, like, you when you were mentioning her being left-handed, I feel like that was a turn, or she was injured with one of her hands.
Can we look at the autopsy report?
Sure, let me take a look at that. Death due to loss of blood, 1 knife wound, died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. Let's check.
That doesn't help us.
Well, wound was stabbed by a 12-centimeter knife, but that's kind of conjecture at this point. I don't know if the extra 2 centimeters are going to be that... Well, I feel like it's Phoenix Wright. It's gonna come into play later.
1 second. So we have a almost 4-inch knife, but not exactly a 4-inch knife. It's still under 4 inches.
Right.
Oh! Okay, so 10 centimeters is 3.9 something, okay?
Yeah, and 12 is obviously past 4.
12 is 4.7 something.
Okay.
So
Can we get
is
Maya
an
back?
extra, it's an extra, like, at least half-inch or more.
Right. And obviously they care a lot about the assessment with a 12-centimeter knife, which could imply that they either... I think there was mentioned that they got the wrong size measurements, or it's a possibility of a different knife, or something.
I mean, here's the thing. With the force of the blade coming down...
Yes.
Like, even, like, would that account for it? Where it could maybe get a little bit more depth into...
A little more stabby with your grabby. Let's see. Oh, profiles. Maybe I can take a look at these. Maybe you'll say something. Wounded on her right hand. There you go, Zytre. Just like you said. Wounded on her right hand, so there's a bit of an issue with that statement. She couldn't have done it with her right hand. She was hurt there, wasn't she?
I mean,
Or was
didn't she? Okay, so didn't she say that she didn't tell us when she injured her right hand, did she? Because it could have been during or after, right?
I don't remember exactly. I don't have the old stream in front of me right now, and it's been a week.
Sadly, Jazz.
Yeah, no more Maya until the next game, maybe. I'm sure she'll be back.
Because this is an added case.
If it weren't for the fact that it's an added case, we would have been done with the game. This is the DLC, essentially. Just kidding, by the way. We'll get the game 2 eventually. But right now we have to get through game 1, and we're just close to there. Well, let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me calmer.
It reminds you of Maya.
Yeah, it does.
Don't smile like that. It's weird.
Always knew a day like... Okay, so now she's coming back, so we've gone full circle with her testimony.
Yeah.
Alright. You're on your way to deliver a lunchbox to your boyfriend. Sensed something. Perhaps it was finally home detective instincts. Then through a wire fence, you saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. That was Edgy's car. And then she was holding a knife in her right hand. And then she thrust the pointy tip into Detective Goodman's chest. Okay, I'm alright. I feel like there was... Let me just... Emma, please, let me loop. Let me loop! I just try to remember where this ending point was.
The stabbing him in the chest is the ending point.
Yeah. So, holding a knife in her right hand. I feel like
Which, you know, just because...
Wait, saving. Saving. Just in case I do something really dumb. But, I mean, there aren't any prints on the knife, but she could have been wearing gloves, but like you said, she was injured. I don't think she got injured wearing gloves.
I mean...
That'd have to be a really
potentially that, too.
I feel like this is where we have to, start going off on this one.
We do have to question a few things. We
do. But I don't know which one, piece of evidence I should really click on here.
My thought process is unless they give you a point of information with it, like if she said stabbing him with a 10-centimeter knife, then we could use the
knife.
You know, we could use the other thing as a like hold it, but this autopsy says a 12-centimeter knife, you know?
Right.
But since there's no point of like that and it's just holding the knife in her right hand, it's like, okay, so she was holding the knife in her right hand. But she's injured.
Yeah.
So it's like
I'm trying to find a way to link it to her right hand being injured and trying to find which piece of evidence I should use.
Yeah, you can't necessarily do that with
We're brainstorming. It's been a week. Victim's note. I want to take a look at this note again. 67S122. That tells me a load of shit. Unless
I don't think.
Sorry.
I don't think that's useful yet.
Maybe not yet. No. It's just a game of you know, like it's a puzzle. Cell phone. Let me check on this. Wait, no, I don't want to check on that. Actually, never mind. 5:18 was the time of the... 5:18 was the time that they made the call. Okay, he died within an hour and a half after 4.
Yeah.
I'm just taking a look at all this stuff, trying to find some answers here. Answers, I need answers, damn it. Take a look at this. Name and ID number written here, Detective Bruce Goodman. Only use numbers for IDs. What else did they use? Letters, silly. That's how we have written language. And then Emma decides to roast Phoenix. Yabba Dab, that's right. A Flintstones character's in the process here. Gotcha. Needs a little more, needs a little bit more at the end there. Alright, I'm just thinking, it's like, where do we go with this? Go back. She thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest.
I mean, yes, that's where the blood is.
Wound was caused by the knife, chest wound, right. February 21st. Holding a knife in her right hand. How do I link this? I'm trying to think of how I link this.
We don't have Zelda here.
No Ganondorf either, sorry. And I've already pressed on, I think, just about everything except for the first thing. I could press on the first statement. I don't know if this would do anything, though. But maybe it'll, this is the only other thing I can think of to press on for any more context clues. Let me see if I can squeeze something out of Angel. Like another lunch. Nothing from Zelda. Okay. How did you know?
I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of a crime. Yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy. The lunch lady's uniformed opinion is duly noted. AKA, go F yourself? Given that they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim. Killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. Dots.
Miss Star, do you have something personal against prosecutors? Oh, she definitely does. She definitely has a bias. I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still have one. I'd still be one.
Wait, laid off? She was fired?
To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I'm a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless.
Very well. You may continue, Star.
See? We got lore!
We got lore on Angel. Okay, so this is about the boyfriend and judge. Finally honed detective instincts. I just want to find a way to link you to this fucking thing with finding some sort of, weakness in your testimony. And I feel like I'm onto something and Zydrate sees it, but we're just trying to find a way to bridge it.
Is there anything that says that Lana's hand is injured?
Well, other than her profile, let me take a look again, because I don't think so, no. Parking stub. Why can I look at the parking stub? Miles Edgeworth 1712. This is dated on the date of the crime.
The number took place 3 minutes after Edgeworth parked his car. Murder. If only he had held up at a couple of extra red lights, he wouldn't have been caught up in this whole affair.
Perhaps.
Or he would have gotten there and seen the crime himself.
Well, they wouldn't have the stabbing
It just goes
weapon.
to show you never know what'll happen when you run a yellow light. Thank you, game, for teaching us proper driving safety.
You're saying this happened 3 minutes after he parked, right?
So he parked, got out, left, and then this happened.
Yeah. If he had missed those lights, they would have never had this knife. This is the only thing I can think of is the knife itself, because there are no prints on it, so how does she even know the knife was in her right hand? And why would the autopsy have that? Like, if she was wearing a glove and her hand was injured, there's just so much here to unpack. And the only thing I can think of is the knife, because no other evidence seems like it links here.
Yeah, because it's like, it's the victim's blood but no prints, so it's like...
Yeah, if it was right hand, how does the autopsy say right hand if there are no prints? How would you know there were prints if there's no right... I feel like just throwing this one out here.
So the thing is that she is just a witness, so she might not know that there was no prints on the knife. But that could also be like, hey, yeah, you say that she did this, but physically, there's no proof that she did this. I mean, she says that she does this, but that doesn't mean she did it.
Yeah. Because if we're going based off of her testimony versus the autopsy report, yeah, a single stab wound was found, but this doesn't really, like, all we could do is just pick apart the 2 centimeter difference. But I'm feeling like it's more about the knife. I could throw it out there.
You did already save.
I did. So, caution to the wind it is then. That probably wasn't it.
No, the music's still going.
Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. What? It does? I don't see anything contradictory.
Oh, really?
Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright. It was not the knife, and now your exclamation mark just exploded out of thin air.
Whoops, that didn't go over so well.
That's what we get for filling these things with nitroglycerin. Got some loud yelling in the courtroom, Mr. Wright. Blows up your
Go to
exclamation
the next
marks.
statement.
Sure.
Go to the next statement.
Sure. Whoops. Sorry. Sure. She thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest.
Go to the autopsy report.
Okay. The exclamation mark is not Krillin from Dragon Ball Z. Chest wound, loss of blood, pointy tip of the knife, Goodman's chest wound, knife, stab wound was found. I don't really know if this is going to be anything that helps us.
I was trying to see if there was confirmation chest. Is all.
Yeah, there's confirmation chest here. Sadly, that doesn't help us. It wasn't the knife, and I'm still I'm still stuck on that last statement about the right hand thing. You're just remembering that? It's okay, Jazz. God damn, because it doesn't even say about where.
And we don't have any other evidence.
We just have the parking lot floor plans. She said she was in parking lot B, right? Or did she even say that?
Yeah. No, she okay. She said it earlier, but it wasn't a part of this testimony.
Yeah. She said it before the testimony.
Can we look at the floor plan again?
Sure. Boop. Check. Security room.
Okay. So
the only other thing I could think of is because I think she mentioned before, but it wasn't part of the testimony, that she parked in B.
She said
she parked in B.
Yeah, she was in B.
Because, she had to get the security room.
Yeah, the crime was in A in that space.
And I guess she saw it through the chain link fence, but she said she apprehended her, but that's not part of her testimony, and that's problematic.
It's not part of the part of the testimony. It's just right now it's just, hey, I saw her do this thing. She stabbed him. She held the knife in her right hand. I don't know.
And this was a call. This isn't. There's no voicemail or anything on this, right? So this doesn't help us, does it? The cell phone.
5:18. Okay, so the murder happened between 4 and 5:30?
5:30, yes.
Okay, and the ticket said what?
5:12.
5:12. Okay, so technically what we got is 5:12.
Yep.
And then 3 minutes after that would be 5:15.
Yes.
Whenever the thing supposedly happened. So you're telling me
mm-hmm.
that she stabbed the man at 5:15. This angel saw it, apprehended her, and she was still able to make a call to her sister at 5:18?
It's like, sis, I just killed a man. I put a knife into his chest. It wasn't a gun, and it wasn't his head. But, yeah, we're just kind of stuck on this, guys.
I honestly can't remember.
Yeah, this one's definitely a challenge. Maybe that's why it's DLC content, in addition to not being able to fit on a Game Boy cartridge. God, I wish Mia was here. Oh well, she's not. This prosecutor trophy I don't think helps us in any way, does it?
I don't believe so.
No. Well, and the blue badger is just, wonderful, but not helpful.
He is wonderful.
He unfortunately does not help us for this case right now. Well, it's not the knife.
Did she say what time she got there?
I don't remember when she said that, because I don't even know if we could really use that as evidence. It's not even on here.
I'm wondering if in her testimony right now, if she says
in her testimony, in Angel's testimony.
Yeah, who did you think I was talking about?
Well, I thought you were talking about Lana, but I don't remember in Angel's case.
Yeah, so she just says that she was going to deliver lunch to her boyfriend.
Yes. It's just like every other case we have where it's like, I'm stumped at the beginning, and then as soon as we get the snowball rolling, it starts picking up speed. We just have to get that ball rolling.
I honestly can't remember. I have no idea what it is.
At this point, I'm just tempted to just literally throw anything and everything at it until something hits.
Let me, that way you don't waste all your exclamation marks.
I have a save.
What was this called? Rise from the Ashes or something?
Oh, I hope you don't have to cheat for this. But yeah, Rise from the Ashes is the name. I just don't want us to have to, like, get too... Well, I mean, I've been stumped in games before.
Oh my god!
What happened?
So I googled it, and the third thing is it worth it to cheat on Rise from the Ashes?
Apparently we're not the only ones finding this to be a very difficult case. Chief prosecutor's holding a knife in her right hand.
I don't think there was a single case I didn't need to use a walkthrough at least once. Oh, Jesus.
Wow. To be fair, it's not exactly easy sometimes.
Okay, so this is trial.
It's okay to use a walkthrough if you get stuck for a while and you want to use a walkthrough. Well, we are stuck for a while. Unfortunately, I'm just trying to pin the right hand thing. I just want to throw the autopsy report, but that's not going to do anything. Where do I have the evidence about the right hand? The knife won't do it, but the knife is the closest thing we've got. Traces of victim's blood and no prints. Floor plan, unfortunately, won't do much help because her testimony doesn't have anything that we can contradict. And as for the cell phone, it only has a call, it doesn't have a voicemail or a text message, so I don't think it's going to be very helpful even if I click on this bad boy.
Okay.
Plus, even if I do that and I click on the button, there's no need to push this again.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Did we press on her saying that she saw Lana holding the knife in her right hand?
I think we did, but I don't think it went anywhere. We could try again. Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying, and then she talks about the
Okay,
size
so that
of
was...
it.
Okay. Can we... Okay.
Yeah, and then she talks about killing an egg. I mean a person.
How would we know this? How would we know to do this? Okay, I have the answer.
Okay.
I'm just telling you I have the answer if you ever want it.
Oh, you're just gonna do this to me. She thrusts the pointy tip of the
No,
knife.
I don't want to just give you the answer if
No,
you don't
I get
want it.
ya.
I don't want to be that kind of person.
No, I get you. Okay, I'm just trying to think right now, because if the knife is not, is it?
I don't think we would have gotten this. If I didn't look it up, I don't think we would have gotten this.
You have
without
said
hard.
You have said before that there are cases where it's either very obvious shit or how in the fuck am I supposed to know this? And sometimes it varies between those two extremities.
Sometimes you just throw stuff at the wall to see what works, but I don't even know how many exclamation marks would have gotten lost.
I'm pretty sure everything would explode by now like a Michael Bay film, so I really don't know if I'm supposed to like throw the knife at this one, or the knife is just a red herring, which is kind of like a kind of comical considering the red on it. If anything, that just sounds like a really bad pun. Or if it's the victim's note or something. I really don't know the answer. How would anybody?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so what do I have to do here?
So we were right in, trying to follow the chief prosecutor right hand statement.
Right.
Would you like to know what we're supposed to present?
I don't think it's the victim's note. That's too cryptic. Holding a knife in her right hand. Oh, you know what? Is it a possibility that what we're looking at here is the fact that she probably got her directions wrong, and her right was actually her left and vice versa, like on a stage?
Why would she... What?
So, you know how if you're in like theater or if you're on stagecraft, or if you're like in a play or something like that,
stage right is statement
is that's
is
your
for
right
the
on,
actors,
yes, but
not the audience.
The audience, it's left. So I'm wondering if she got her left and right mixed up. We've had something like that happen before, I think. Or am I
Have
wrong?
we?
Yeah, remember the case with Edgeworth and the gun? They got the directions mixed up. They said he shot
No,
with his
but-
right, but it was actually his left. He was left-handed, or something
I
like
mean,
that.
no. What happened there is they saw, or they thought, because the picture showed somebody with the one hand, but the only fingerprints were the opposite hand.
Oh yeah, you're right. But I don't know if that's necessarily the right track here. Like, she thought it was her right hand, but it was actually her left. Or am I just off the mark?
You're off, but I do like where your mind is.
I was just trying to think
Like-
Phoenix style, but I guess I'm just completely off the mark. Like, where do I
Especially
fucking go?
considering that there's no prints one way or another.
There isn't any, no. There's no print whatsoever. But I don't know what to do. I'm lost.
So would you like the answer?
Yes, please.
Present the crime photo to the statement about her holding the knife with her right hand.
Wait, what crime photo? That's the ID, autopsy report. Where's this crime photo that you speak of?
I think that, I mean, I thought that was the floor plan, but maybe not. But we already pressed her on the wire fence, the garish car. She said it was Edgeworth's.
Yes. But I'm trying to find out where they're saying the crime photo. Like, where did they I found the victim's note. Where crime photo? I don't...
No, it says that, you press her on you saw her standing next to a garish car, which we did. We asked her about it. She said it was Edgeworth's.
Okay.
And then in this thing, it says that a crime photo is added to the court record.
But this is the floor plans. Did somebody get their names
That's the
mixed up?
floor plan.
That's not what a
But
crime
no,
photo is.
No,
That's
no,
a
no, no,
floor
no, no, no.
plan.
It's not. It's not because, the parking lot floor plans were added before that. So did our game screw up, or do we have to press her on the garish car again?
I can press her on the garish car again.
Yeah.
By garish car, you mean Mr. Edgeworth's car, right? Mr. Edgeworth's. The knife was also what the victim was stabbed with, was also Edgeworth's, wasn't it? And he says, yeah. And 30 feet away.
This is...
Okay.
Oh.
This is different.
We had to press it twice. We had to press it twice.
Who would have known to press it twice? This is exactly what you're talking about. It's like sometimes Phoenix Wright game cases are like, oh, this isn't too bad. And then it's like, do I just have to slam my head into a concrete dam?
Like, I did tell you that in some cases you press everything, and sometimes
Okay,
you
said
yeah,
press
sometimes...
everything, but this game's actually making us press twice, and neither of us saw that
Yeah.
coming.
Well, okay, sometimes you have to press multiple times because things get added or revised or what have you.
Yeah,
but
usually
even
they get
I
revised
didn't.
or something.
Even
Yeah.
I did not remember. Hey, you got to press twice.
No, that's something that you would not normally think in your wildest dreams. Like, somebody basically had to go through everything and find out, oh, I have to press on this one 2 times, not once. Anyway, witness, in your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you are a biased witness. Okay, that's...
How is that going to help?
I don't
You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie.
Oh, okay. So here. Oh, we didn't have to press twice.
Oh.
If we had pressed the first statement from the beginning,
Oh.
then we wouldn't have had to press this twice.
So
because you skipped
right.
because you skipped pressing that first statement and just pressed everything else.
We did.
It made us have to press it twice because I guess there's a trigger on the first one that goes off after you press it.
But at the same time, we initially had thought that statement was just basically like an opinion, and really, we didn't think anything of it at first. At first, we didn't think anything of it.
Don't include me in this.
Okay, I thought. Oh, come on, you didn't tell me to push on it.
I didn't tell you to push on it because I don't want to be that kind of person to you.
No, it's fine. Basically, push everything. The game, push and press all the things.
Sometimes.
Press it like a t-shirt. All right. Anyway. Huh?
You still do what you're gonna do.
Rookie?
Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. I'll fry you like a fritter, crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside.
Fritters. I mean, no. Oh dear.
Well, that was surprising.
I believe I've heard the tagline elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism.
That's not going to help this case at all.
More notes! I may be regulated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed.
Photograph, you took this?
The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap, I took the picture.
What crime? We're seeing a woman open a trunk.
I like how you have all these emojis for, like, and emotes for just taking notes.
I happen to have emotes from different places, and some of them happen to have an emote about taking notes.
In fact, one of my lunch boxes is rigged with a camera.
What?
I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck. Are you, like, judging Penny and maybe Lotta for this?
This is my first time seeing this photograph. Because this is totally legal in the courts, apparently, them withholding information.
Listen, she already started giving the judge free, like, a free caviar lunch. I don't even know where anything starts and ends here.
You think I'd show it to you, a prosecutor? Think again.
Gasp.
That's withholding evidence. I'm pretty sure that is, like
Yeah.
you said, not legal in court.
I mean, not legal in our court system, but then again, Phoenix Wright, we've had people hold on to evidence, and then it's like, oh yeah, I'll allow this into the system,
It's just-
even though this witness has been holding on to it and could have tampered with it. Sure.
God, it's just like Punch-Out. It's like, yeah, it kind of follows the rules of boxing until the big guy puts a manhole cover on his chest.
I mean, it kind of follows the rules of boxing, and then Mario comes out and starts counting, even though you're up against somebody who's clearly out of your weight class!
Yes, and then Donkey Kong shows up and fights you for whatever reason in the Wii version. I'm like, okay, this is wrong on
This
so
isn't
many
even
levels.
human! This is animal cruelty!
Donkey Kong weighs 800 pounds, according
You're
to
like
Donkey Kong
95
64.
soaping wet!
Yeah. And did you read this one, The Boyfriend in the Criminal Affairs?
My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs.
Is that number 4 or number 17?
Is that the other boyfriend or the other boyfriend?
It's the, yeah, exactly. Good question.
Well, this is most certainly the defendant. God forbid someone opens a trunk like Jazz pointed out.
Like, how is this the moment of the crime?
Yeah, obviously we're gonna have our
Like,
hands full dealing with
all
her.
we see here is a woman opening up the trunk of a car.
Yeah, boyfriend number 7. Oh,
Like,
okay, that's what it is.
maybe her crime was Grand Theft Auto. Not murder.
This is new GTA 6 footage, guys. It's been leaked. I'm kidding, of course.
Yeah, you can get that sweet, sweet Lana Sky skin.
But if you notice in the photo at least, you'll also notice that she is only using her left hand and her right hand seems to be concealed by her coat.
I mean, after they add it, we can look at it.
It does look bloodied, though.
Uh-oh, that is unmistakably Lana Sky.
So what was the defendant doing at the time? But this photo doesn't show that.
No,
so this is what we...
So
That's
now
why
I have
we-
to throw
we-
out the... Okay. That is...
Yeah.
That was very interesting.
Before you present it, let's look it over. Like,
It'll get released before Soak Song. Yeah, GTA 6 before Soak Song.
yeah, I don't see her right hand here.
Nope, it's right here. Well, I'm sure she didn't lose it, but it's
Her jacket
obviously
is
Yeah.
definitely bloodied.
very bloody jacket on her right side.
So, did she stab him and then throw him in the trunk? What's going on here?
I mean, that's supposed to be Edgy's car. How
Yeah,
did
okay. So she stabbed him with Edgeworth's knife, which was in his trunk, which was in his toolbox.
Wait, it was
So
in his
wouldn't-
trunk and his
wouldn't-
toolbox? I'm sorry?
Yeah, the toolbox is in the trunk. He told us this.
Oh, for some reason I was thinking of glove box. That's my mistake. Go on.
So did she get the knife, close the trunk, stab him, and then open the trunk back up, or?
Yeah, like what sequence of events took place here? You're showing us bloody jacket Lana opening a trunk. Very scary. Very.
This is your evidence, woman? There's no stabbing here. There's just a woman in a coat, and that could be chocolate sauce. This is a black and white photo.
She had a very messy barbecue party, okay? Well, okay, maybe not a barbecue,
Yeah.
it's February, but, maybe it was a chocolate cake.
I mean, she could have been to some sort of potluck or something.
She really likes going to steakhouses. What can we say? She likes meat. She's got her steak, Maya's got her burgers, and her sister likes tacos. They all had their foods. Maybe hers is steak, like Chie from Persona 4. Anyway, now you said present here.
Yeah.
There we go, no more music. And you witnessed this with my finger. You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with a knife.
As I've already said, yes. I swear it on my finest salmon swirl lunch.
I like that spiral.
That's a good spiral.
I'm sure that is a fine lunch. Look at that spiral.
But isn't it odd? Look at this photograph. It doesn't make me laugh. This is the photograph you took at the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife?
Or the body.
Or anything,
Dots.
other than the trunk.
Dots.
Dots. Ahem. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Objection.
That was the most... Every other time it's like, objection! And he's just like, alright, fine, I'll just do it in orange.
Objection.
I'll just do a casual objection. Like, I don't have the energy for this, I ate all that cereal, it's kind of giving me this, like, I got the itis, I'm falling asleep here. What? You guys were rambling for like an hour, what was this?
You guys were talking about what again?
Sorry, I was just playing on my phone. Let's be a little more careful with our evidence, shall we?
It is you that needs to be more careful, Mr. Wright.
Listen, Edgy, we're trying our best. Neither of us really knew this one. That was kind of a rough one to get through.
Objection. Okay. Objection.
Objection. Okay.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing, clearly.
Oh, how can you tell that?
Blood splatter.
How do we know it wasn't steak sauce? Wait, huh?
See the dark crimson stain on the chief prosecutor's coat?
It's in black and white.
You cannot see color in this photo.
You cannot see color in this photo. Like, what time period? I know it's like 2004. Well, actually, when did this game take place?
I will tell you the same as I've told other people. Black and white film still exists.
I mean, yes, but here's the thing.
And it is cheaper than colored film.
I know that much. The same goes with ink. But the thing is the fact that how are you gonna try and tell us that it's dark crimson if we can't even see color in this fucking photo? That could be like any other color.
It could be. Except like
it could be
yellow,
barbecue sauce color.
Or anything bright and vibrant. It couldn't be those.
She could have any dark color clothing splatters anywhere. That could be paint for all we know. That could be blue paint. We don't know. It's a black and white photograph. Exactly. Phoenix, thank you.
Oh, yes, it's hard to tell, but this could be blood. It could be, but maybe not.
Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here.
Edgeworth, get your eyes examined.
I see plenty of problems.
Get your eyes examined. What the fuck is this kangaroo-ass court? Jazz is right.
No problem, except you.
Mr. Wright, are you going to just sit there and take that kind of abuse?
Yeah, you gotta
he has in the past, but
Listen. Everybody's got a punching bag in their offices, and they all have Phoenix's head taped to them. You got a better idea. I mean, objection, because it's a black and white photo? Why would I just sit here and take it?
To get an achievement.
This is the DS version. There's no achievements here.
I know!
Is there actually an achievement for doing that, I wonder? Probably is.
Not for the DS, I don't think.
It's like, you got the achievement, pacifist. Now, I'm sure we have to object to this.
I would say, yeah, probably best to object to it because we have no other leads.
I'm saving because I don't want it to go through that labyrinth again. All right. Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. Yeah, Phoenix, way to bullshit like you always do. Hell yeah.
Yeah, because we're just cutting hairs at this point.
Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies.
Dots.
Dots?
That's it?
If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-size lunch from the get-go. Good idea. I'm not sure I understand it, but good advice. More notes.
Are you clicking a
I
pen?
didn't have time to stop her.
The snick. A little snick. I love it.
Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating, and a robot. Like a robot.
Beep boop.
She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder.
Does this look like the face of somebody who's killing without any sort of emotion? That's a lot of emotion to express.
Also, premeditated? Really?
This woman's just throwing
You're
words
making
out.
that bold claim?
Premeditated? How do you know?
Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in the photograph.
Alright, maybe I will, Edgeworth. Okay, maybe I won't, Edgeworth.
Oh, I see.
Well, are those gloves?
At least one. Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why else would she have those on? I don't know. Maybe she doesn't like germs.
Yeah, there are a lot of germaphobes. They don't like the germs. Although I don't know if they'd go out killing people because that would be a lot of germs. But I digress.
I mean, really, instead of having to wash your hands over and over and over again and drying them out because of having to wash them over and over and over again, you wear gloves, and then after you touch something, you take the gloves off and put new gloves on.
Yes. Like one of the, like a Disney character, or like Mario.
If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves.
Excuse me, Mr. Edgeworth, you're kind of blocking the shot, sir.
Edgy, there's so many issues with this.
I'm going to zoom in on the screen so you can all admire my awesome hair.
I was meant for this. I was meant to be here. This is what they wanted to see, not that photo.
They wanted my face for a modeling career, right? I had to turn it down because justice comes first. Edgy photobomb.
These gloves seem to tell a tale of
God damn it.
What?
Now I'm just picturing, how they have those calendars for charity of, police departments, fire departments?
Yes.
I am now picturing a calendar with prosecutor and defense attorney pictures.
Edgeworth is down there like it's
and
like
Edgeworth
it's
is just
something.
in a couple of shots. Yeah.
It's like you
somehow, and then somewhere in the middle, judges somehow managed to get into the pictures and stuff, even though he's on neither side, and he's just there with his gavel, being all serious.
Then Gumshoe just gets a full page cover.
Of course because it's Gummy.
Yeah, Gummy deserves it. Photobomb.
Yeah. So you would have the first chunk be prosecution, and then judge and or Gummy, and then the judge, and then it goes into defense for the rest of the year.
Just gotta get a Phoenix Wright calendar. There's a lot of untapped potential at Capcom. You gotta release those.
Oh God.
Come on, Miles Edgeworth. We just give him one of them. I don't know which month Miles Edgeworth would be.
I mean, as long as it's not during December, I think we're good, because we don't need him in remembrance of.
Yeah, that's a little too dark. Yeah.
These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation.
Premeditated murder. A serious offense.
I mean, wouldn't you say that any murder is a serious offense, miss?
Witness,
I
add this
mean,
to your testimony.
That would depend on the kind of murder. Self-defense, while it's still a serious defense, at least makes some sense.
That's fair.
Or, you know what I mean.
The murder was planned, the rubber gloves prove it. Is that the only other thing she's... Okay. Alright, so there's this one extra thing of dialogue, so at least we don't have to go through a whole... Please, Emma, just let me loop back. Please, Emma. Oh, damn it. I was counting 5 in my head, and I thought there'd be 6, but no, there's still 5. Okay. I wish it would just stop me before I go that far. There we go. Murder was planned, the rubber gloves prove it.
Madam. Really?
Really? Like, really? Well, the rubber gloves, obviously that would prove the no prints, so that would not really help our case here. But the thing is the fact that, wasn't there somebody who said something about the right... Didn't she say about the right hand thing?
No, okay. We're not focused on the right or left hand anymore. We're focused on this statement, because we already used what we could with the other statements.
Right, the murder was planned, the rubber gloves prove it. The knife has no prints on it. And if we look here, it says loss of blood from chest wounds, 12 centimeter knife, single stab wound was found. Doesn't say anything about prints either. So I'm just trying to think, like, where do we go from that one? Wait, I haven't well, no, if I press on this, it's just gonna be I can't press on this, can I?
I mean, if you couldn't press on it, I think that the button would not be able to be, like, lit up, highlighted like that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you're right, but I haven't pressed on this. This has just happened to be a new a new line of testimony that wasn't there before.
Do you want to press on it?
Well, it's better than being lost in the dark. What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves, or a germaphobe, or being Super Mario?
The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. Okay, then where are they?
Yeah, where are they? Because that would help us.
Why don't we have these evidence show gloves? There were rubber gloves of the kind used for autopsies. In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime.
Impressive. I'm sorry they took you off the force, Miss Starr.
This is bad. She's got them thinking this is all planned. In orange. If she can prove this claim, the trial's already over. I've got to think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated. Yeah, because, you know, she obviously knew that Edgeworth was going to show up at 5:12 with his car, and then she could just be like, oh, good, Edgeworth's here. Now I can find the knife in his toolbox that I totally know where that is, take it out, stab the guy, and then probably put him in a trunk or something. All in like 6 minutes. Oh, and don't forget to call my sister. Yeah, that was all premeditated, obviously. Wait.
It's only a flesh wound.
Wound. You said that before, but yeah.
Yeah.
We've already done this. Let's just keep our heads cool and press. And now it just loops back to this again.
Go back to the premeditated thing.
So now we have to just prove that wasn't premeditated.
Yeah.
I mean, how now how is this one's a tough one, or is it just me? Maybe.
I mean, I know the answer, so I can't answer that.
Well, can you at least answer that this is definitely more difficult than the other cases we've gone through so far, or at least seems that way?
Yes, but the question becomes: is it difficult because we made it more difficult?
That's true. That's true. I'm gonna save here. Because I'm thinking about this parking stub, like how we have to prove that it wasn't premeditated, and Yeah, the murder was planned, the rubber gloves prove it. We don't even have those rubber gloves. Miles is talking about, like, yeah, we have it for evidence. What evidence? You're not sharing with the class. Not that he, I guess, has to, but, you know. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Throw the parking stub at her? It's like, hey, how would she have known about this? Victim's note probably won't help us. That's pretty cryptic, and I think that's going to come into play later. The knife isn't going to help us. The
Why not?
autopsy report doesn't really help us. Well, there are no prints on the knife. And she was wearing rubber gloves. I mean, I could submit it. I mean, it was in Edgeworth's toolbox. Like, how would she have known where the knife was? How would she have known he had a knife? But I don't know, because I used the knife before and it didn't help me, so I don't know if the knife is right this time.
You did just save.
What?
You did just save.
I did just save.
So, if anything's wrong, then
I can throw the knife
you
again,
present what you want.
but fuck it. Witness, do you know what this is?
Are you trying to test me? I sell box lunches for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife? The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk?
Indeed, it is my knife. Indeed, it was my trunk.
But indeed, you would have had to get the knife out of the...
What's with this case?
You had the bloody murder weapon, a red car, all belonging to the prosecutor there. The defendant is
The
the chief
defendant is-
prosecutor. Oh, sorry.
Mommy, are prosecutors bad people?
Poor Edgeworth, just like, really, kid? You had to say that to me? The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony.
What's that, rookie?
In your testimony, you state that Lana Skye planned this murder. And that's why she was wearing those special gloves.
Seems like a natural conclusion to me that gloves do indicate planning.
However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing, the murder weapon? Yeah, like I said before, how would she have known that Edgeworth was going to show up and it was in his toolbox in his trunk of his car? And it's like, if it's premeditated, how would she have gone on all of those possible things happening? Like, no, that just screams bullshit.
Oh,
This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're gonna plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon! Also, you shouldn't be committing murders. Brought to you by the defense attorney. Please do not go then do this, something like that.
yeah!
Order, order, order.
Great, now the tide is turning in our favor and the music's back.
Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free. No, Emma.
we're not even close to
This
that.
isn't how. Yeah.
You haven't even been here for the other 4 or 5 cases. You have no idea how this is gonna go down.
Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie.
I wonder how that actually would taste. Wait, what?
I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned.
Goddamn Edgeworth, can you just read his mind or something?
Listen, this game has a spirit medium. It's gonna have somebody who does ESP.
That's gotta be edgy.
Especially if he's the love interest for the dating game.
There you go.
Not over such trifling detail.
But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory. I mean, it just...
Bah! The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not.
It's true. He's still here about the
It's
murder.
not about whether or not it's premeditated or not. It's about if she killed him. So he
Yeah.
doesn't care.
He doesn't care. Like, it doesn't matter to me. I mean, she still did it, so you didn't change a damn thing.
The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there.
Yeah, she's sweating bullets.
Care. The defendant, Lana Skye, murdered a detective with a knife.
With no prints on the weapon because of the gloves.
No.
The defendant, Lanniskai, murdered a detective with a knife. That's the only thing the prosecution needs to prove.
That's
Nothing
true.
else. Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now?
Hey, Tito.
Welcome back, Tito.
But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned.
It doesn't matter.
If she wasn't, why would she have been wearing...
I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again.
Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought.
How dare you? My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated.
Okay. Really now? Oh my god, I feel like we've gone through this testimony at least 4 times. Please help us.
Only about 3.
Lanniskai intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office.
Huh. She called him there? Wait, do we remember that she called him there?
I don't remember that.
I don't remember.
I mean,
I'm sure
maybe,
that-
but I don't know.
I'm sure the prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Why would she? Why, like, I need you to press on some of this stuff because I need to know this information, okay?
Yeah, please, please rebrief us on everything that happened last stream. Angel, it's
Nothing
been a week.
Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again.
It was only 1 stab wound.
Yes, it's obvious what, the issue is here, but I
Yes.
need to know about the other stuff.
Yeah, I
So
know.
we finally have something that's more obvious, but I'm gonna need you to recap shit. We've slept since then.
Yes, please, miss. No, please come back with the recapping.
The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. It does sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it?
So if I order a pizza, does that mean I plan to kill the delivery boy?
No, you're just
She
hungry.
does have a point. She does have a point.
I mean, are you sharing with everybody else, Emma?
But it's my pizza.
Okay, then.
In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Alright, here we go again.
So we're gonna press on these statements not because we have to, because we know what the answer is, but because we really need to know why she thinks this, because I am curious.
Yeah, she intended to murder Detective Goodman. Hold it! Slam your hands. I love it when Phoenix does that. That's my favorite part of the court. You said that, but you haven't told us how you know.
That's what I'm about to tell you, rookie.
I believe what she just said was a mere prelude to the story she's about to tell. Try not to interrupt her again.
We're gonna interrupt her again.
Rookie? Never interrupt the storyteller. It's like pulling a bun out of the oven, half-baked.
I don't want to eat half
You do
baked
know
buns.
that
Sorry.
you do know that some things have to be taken out early, and then they finish cooking outside, right?
Yeah, like you have to flip them over in some cases. Or something.
That too.
Something's half-baked in here, alright, and it's you.
Try not to confuse the defense witness. They're not very quick on their feet.
God damn, the shade.
Why did you suspect why did you believe the suspect had intentions of murder the victim?
Her actions speak for themselves.
Alright, press on this. You have no proof that Miss Sky called him there.
You have no proof that she didn't?
This is literally just hearsay.
So you're pretty much assuming she called him there.
Didn't-
Ma'am, we're gonna have to throw out that part of your statement.
Didn't Edgeworth just say leave your thoughts out of this?
Only
and
the
focus-
facts!
Yes, thank you. Just the facts, ma'am.
Mr. Edgeworth, thoughts?
Only what you saw, yeah. There's no record of a call made on the defendant, Miss Lanniskai's phone.
Oh, we have that too.
She might have written him a letter.
Why?
Oh, come on. You couldn't have tried
Better-
public phone first at least?
Yeah, like I would have said she could have used any method to call him. In any case, the victim came to the prosecutor's office where he was murdered.
I'm sure he had a reason to be there. Witness? Why do you think it was the suspect who summoned the victim that day?
And then she says...
All of this!
Yeah,
Like, everything she's saying is assumption.
it really is this assumption. What kind of grudge?
Oh, not the movie.
Yeah, not the movie.
I wouldn't know.
Well, of course you don't. That's because she didn't have a grudge.
The rookie.
I have a lunchbox here. Now, what's inside?
Lunch.
How am I supposed to know?
See? We agree there is a lunchbox here, but we don't know what's inside.
Is this gonna
Oh,
be like...
great. It's Schrodinger's lunchbox.
I was just about to say something akin to that, yes.
A person life is like a lunchbox with pretzels. Don't you agree?
I always thought that life was
What?
like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get, but she's not Forrest Gump.
I mean, to be fair, you would know what you would get if, depending on what the chocolate box is, you look at the freaking either the back or the roof of the lid.
Yeah, like if it's Whitman's or something. Anyway.
I get it. That's why my lunchbox is so salty.
No, sir, it's because you put too much salt in your Judge. He might want to...
No, it's because it's caviar. Caviar comes from the sea.
That's true. Judge, you may want to go ahead and see a doctor about your sodium intake. This judge isn't very good with metaphors. Or salt.
The suspect had a grudge against Detective Goodman. Will you tell us your basis for thinking this? It's simple.
Oh my god, this woman.
I
Okay.
mean, there could be a few reasons why someone was driven somebody to murder.
Yeah. Hopefully it wasn't nearly as petty as what happened with Von Karma. But I digress. But in this case, we already know that we have to present on this one, but we're gonna press too. A human machine? That's a contradiction.
Really? Please. Can't you find fault with something of substance, Mr. Wright? Note to self, Mr. Edgeworth, size, smell like citrus fruit.
I'm sorry, how the hell... I have so many more questions now. How do you smell them from all the way across the room? Zydrate, you're just so quick to those note button emotes, aren't you?
Yeah.
I only have, like, the Yuki one. I have an animated version of it, but, I don't have enough
Not
slots.
Yeah.
You say again and again. How many times did she stab him exactly?
Oh, how often... We often say chop into 1,000 pieces, but we don't actually mean 1,000 pieces.
I mean, here's the thing. Depending on what you're doing out with cooking, you have so many different variations. You have diced, you have, there's so many.
Yeah, sliced, diced.
What difference does it make if the deed is done? Well, that's the difference between someone being stabbed once and dying and Lizzie Borden.
Emma can smell the other side of the city. Smells like the baker is, he's making cakes today. I can smell
someone's making fresh tacos.
I was about to say tacos, yes. How come she's getting mad at me?
Let's just say she
Why
stabbed him
not?
several
Women-
times and... Sorry?
Women typically get mad at you, Phoenix. What makes this one new?
Yeah, even at the underage ones, like the burger friend you had before in your last case. Let's just say she stabbed him several times and just leave it at that, okay?
Wait, leave it at that. This is a murder case, people.
Mr. Wright, you should speak up if you have an objection, you know.
Miss Starr has turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. Challenging her abilities as a detective really set her off.
The short wick burns out the fastest. It's a scientific fact.
I mean, that depends on how thick the wick is. It has, and if there's any chemicals involved, and... sorry.
I wonder, wouldn't it depend on the size of the candle? I mean, add more wax and even a really short wick will burn longer.
See?
You're taking more notes, I take it.
Dots. Obviously, more scientific testing is required. Note to self. Go to
Bed Bath & Beyond after this.
Note to self, go to Office Depot. I'm running low on note paper and I need more. I need another notebook. Alright, Lana Sky intended to murder Detective Goodman. I have not pressed on this one, and then we'll come back to the other one with the stabbing.
No, I'm pretty sure you already pressed that.
You said that, but
Yeah,
you
that
haven't
was-
told us all that you know. Or how you know.
Yeah,
Oh.
you pressed on that.
Well, fuck, I guess I got into a loop again. That's my bad. Alright, I guess we were at the end of it. Blomp. Boop. And then there was this one where the autopsy report says he was only stabbed once.
Yes.
Which I'm assuming is the right one. I'm going to save the game anyway, just because. And that's what I'm assuming is the correct one there. Because the music stopped. You say she stabbed him again and again. But you couldn't have witnessed that.
Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my moss surprise.
That sounds disgusting.
Ew. What is that?
Moss.
I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss Star.
That's disgusting. Why would you have a lunchbox that is just moss? Is this Stardew Valley where you eat the moss?
I mean, I don't think you eat the moss.
No. Look at face.
Gasping?
Oh, what do you mean?
I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states that the death was due to the loss of blood from one stab wound.
That's what we've been saying for like an hour. We knew this.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
but
right.
witnesses aren't typically in the courthouse until they're needed.
Yeah.
That way their testimony isn't affected.
Good show, Mr. Edgeworth.
What a hunk. He's my hero, really.
I told you, all the girls go for Edgy. All of them.
Down, Emma! Down!
We will find that fire hose and we will get it. Wait, what about my objection? No one even noticed.
Well,
No,
witness.
why would we...
Yeah, no one cares, Phoenix.
What about your objection?
I mean, Mr. Wright. No, nobody cares.
You got the crime scene set, right?
Does she
What?
Does she just have
That's
lunchboxes?
ketchup on rice.
Does she just have a fucking lunchbox for every occasion?
Yes.
Emma. The Jazz. What Jazz put? The emote.
Oh, thank you.
I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible. So you're saying you mistook something for blood? When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice.
Oh, I think I get it.
Well, then tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify. Testify, sister.
So, hear me out a
Okay.
second.
Okay.
If she somehow messed up,
Yes.
right, and
Mhm.
cut her hand
Yes.
before she stabbed him,
Mm-hmm.
that would account for the blood and the blood on her jacket.
Right.
Maybe. And it would also explain why her hand is down in that picture with the trunk.
Okay.
That's
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
her red muffler looked like
Muffler?
Yeah, you know, like a scarf. Wait.
like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was.
Was she not wearing a muffler in this picture?
I don't see a scarf.
Maybe there was a typo and they meant to put coat.
No.
Is this
You
the
want
last
to press?
Oh yeah, you're right.
That is the last statement.
Her red muffler. You confused Zytre. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, like a scarf.
the chief prosecutor always wears one around her neck. I mean, yeah, she does have a red scarf around her neck currently.
But I didn't see one in that picture either.
There wasn't one in that picture. So she can be easily hanged at a moment's notice, I suppose.
This woman's ghastly as fuck.
How many times have you fantasized about killing the chief prosecutor, ma'am?
Yeah, maybe you're the one who should be on trial here. Yes, he's right.
Like your tie could be used for...
Yeah,
anyway.
there it is. There's a scarf. Miss Sky was wearing a red scarf at the time we saw her, wasn't she? But wait, isn't it odd that you mistook that for splattered blood?
Dots.
Well, people often mistake my beard for a bib. It's kind of embarrassing.
Who does that? Who does that, Judgy? Who has done this? Who do I have to, talk to?
Listen, I just like to store some of my leftover pudding in my beard. It's tasty. Just gotta mind the hair.
A judge with a bib, that's why this place feels so much like kindergarten sometimes. Phoenix, please.
Actually...
Oh, you can see it here. Kinda.
I do think I saw some traces of blood on her chest. However, the autopsy report is clear on this matter. There was only one knife wound. That's...
Apparently Miss Starr isn't entirely sure of her own testimony.
Mr. Wright, this is our chance.
Chance for what, I wonder? Miss Starr has turned out to be as short-tempered as she had looked when we met her. Challenging her abilities as a detective really set her off. And this is all just stuff we already read.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, now it just
Now
leads us
we
back.
go back to the last statement again.
Yes. Here we are.
That one.
Mm-hmm.
And that picture didn't look like there was a red muffler in there.
I don't see one around her neck. Nope.
So,
Go. Miss Starr? I demand an Okay, never fuck me then.
the witness is clearly not suited for detective work.
Damn, Edge, you just went out and said it, huh?
What? The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you've proved it yourself with this photograph.
You really sucked at your job, didn't you?
She dropped her lunchboxes. Dramatic drop of lunchboxes. Yeah, thanks,
Only
Edgy.
a true professional could be so careless.
God damn, Edgeworth.
I am technically supposed to be prosecuting, but I can't help but
You
bring this one
suck
down
so
a
much at your
peg.
job, Miss Starr. I can't believe it. It's just
like-
abysmal.
She's been insulting the prosecutors. I must show that she sucks
Yeah.
as a detective. I'm sure you'll make a good lunch lady. Have no fear.
Harsh words, but good. Harsh, but true.
In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails.
Jazz is saying, I know what you're thinking, Spiky Hair Ride. Let me do it for you.
This way, I can already practice my abilities as both defense and prosecution.
It's what my dad would have wanted, were he here today. Rest his soul. What was my objection? Chopped liver?
I mean, it depends on what you ask her what the lunch was.
Objection, this
What's
isn't...
there? A scarf? No, not that, but something red. Really?
Well now, where were we? This witness sucks. But I still believe that she saw the murder. The witness has given us an entertaining interlude. Now back to business.
What?
Very well, witness. Continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that.
Very well.
You're gonna believe anything this woman says after that?
Objection.
After all of that?
Objection,
Yeah, exactly.
Your Honor. Skill
just like-
issue.
Just like, objection. Like hard with the same
object.
level as
Yes.
last time.
I just object. That's all.
I do remember some things accurately, at least. How would we know? You've been like that last thing was fully like other than, the picture, which thank God we had the picture of. Like all of that was just your thoughts. It wasn't facts. It wasn't what you saw. It was just, oh, she intended to kill Goodman. She called him there. Like,
Yeah,
why are you still on the stand right now, lady?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think April May was probably a better witness at this point, Angel.
You are so biased to the prosecution that all of this is just horrible.
Yeah, this is the worst thing ever. And it's funny because it gave us a good head scratcher at the beginning, and now it's just like, no, this is just sad. It's like, here's this one hard little part to find out, and then the rest of it's just like, haha, we stopped caring. Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony.
The most important part? You mean about the stabbing?
Yeah, the part where your sister stabs the victim. Exactly.
I mean, but we have no proof that she actually saw it.
Well, this next testimony might just be the moment of truth. Oh my god. I feel like this testimony changes like her fucking wardrobe probably would at home. Just different outfits.
All of them food themed, though. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind the partition off to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot.
Miss, you were on the other side of the fence when this was happening. And a different side of the parking lot.
And?
Zyder, are you just having...
Stop interrupting her testimony!
Okay, fine.
Ah, yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. What? That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. What? The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile. What?
I thought you wanted us to hear the rest of the testimony. So we did.
You're quite determined about the scarf, aren't you?
No, we did. I'm whatting her.
What? Yeah.
Exactly. I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. Even though I probably look a little bit more like I would train an Arbok. Anyway, that's me, Angel Star.
She definitely had an Arbok on her team. That wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake.
Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten.
Objection, I do not want rabies. No thanks.
Note to self, Attorney Wright gets bitten by snake.
That is not even a thing that actually happened. I love Emma's note-taking.
I mean, are we sure that he isn't bitten by a snake?
The snake eats
The
you.
chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum.
Well, we did see a drum knocked over. Wait, oil drum? Hard to imagine.
Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr!
Okay.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you will.
I have many questions, including but not limited to, we tried to move one of those barrels and it was too freaking heavy.
Yeah, I do remember that. And Emma, I think, was messing with it too. And Wright's like, no, that's too heavy. Alright, time to press on things. Let's go ahead and press... God, I hope this is the last testimony, because I feel like we've been with her forever. This is just the Angel stream. The Angel Star stream. So where's this partition on the floor plans?
Right there. I'm sure she means the... Sorry.
It's all good.
I'm sure she means that wall next to the car.
Oh, that's right. There was a wall there, about 6 feet high. How do you must have to like parallel park or something to get your car in that one area behind the wall, because that seems like a really tight fit.
She was obviously trying to hide herself. Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do.
Why wouldn't she just run away?
Yeah.
And what did you do then?
Quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. I don't know about that one. You say quickly, were you close to the suspect?
As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time.
Are we forgetting the important detail?
The fence? Maybe I should press her for more detail. Oh yes, please do press. Press her like a button. I'd like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe. The Lunchland car was...
Right over here.
She was a visitor, thus she was parked in B block.
So you witnessed the murder from here?
Well, that would make it about 30 feet from the other car, yes.
Is
Yeah,
that
but
correct?
then
Sorry?
wouldn't Lana have seen her?
Yeah, I mean, it's a chain link fence. It's not a brick wall. She would have seen her. Is that correct, Miss Starr?
Yes, that's right.
But there was a chain link fence in front of you.
I went over it, of course.
What? With that
How?
coat? With
And
those
that
lunch...
dress?
I'm calling some serious bullshit on
And
that.
potentially, probably in heels?
Yeah, I'm pressing X, not A, Jazz. I'm pressing X right now, because I doubt this.
Effed it out. Effed it out.
I thought it was F to pay respects. Oh, or did you say
Okay.
X?
I don't know anymore.
Amazing, the cough-up queen, lunch lady athlete indeed.
Judge, she's obviously bullshitting, Judge.
It would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence. It depends on how high the fence is. So she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast.
Unless she's Danny Phantom, I don't see how she could have gone through that fence. Yeah, that fence is about 9 feet high, too. Yeah, it's a big-ass fence. Look at that. I couldn't climb that very easily.
I mean, let's okay. For starters, it depends on how big the holes are in the chain link fence. Because that would be difficult to actually find purchase to climb the fuck up.
Yeah.
In normal clothing.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, this is definitely not her outfit. Yeah, I doubt anyone could. Well, I mean, some people could, but definitely not the way she was dressed and what she was wearing and the lunchboxes she had on her. I'm calling bullshit. How come Miss Guy didn't just get away? Like Zydrate asked. She could have just ran. Arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. Press.
Oh yes, you arrested her, and she's like, "Have you seen my muffler?" Like, really?
She mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say?
If I remembered exactly, I would have told you in my testimony. Would you have, or would you have embellished it like you were with half the shit you told us?
Yeah, cheeky. Very cheeky.
All I heard her say was the word muffler.
Just that one word?
So what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but someone else. Yeah, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone.
Her phone? You mean this cell phone? I feel like I should keep pressing further, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's not a good idea. Sometimes.
Here's the thing, though. If she heard her make that call, that means there was 3 minutes between the body thing and her apprehending her.
That's true. We need answers, damn it. By phone, do you mean this cell phone discovered at the crime scene?
Yes, ultimately.
My memory. It's like a salmon. Heading upstream, you see.
It wants to breed.
Ew.
No, the court doesn't see, Miss Starr. Please don't think of that.
The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall.
On the wall?
That's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall.
Apparently, it was out of order.
And so she used her cell phone?
Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day.
Good witnessing. Witness?
Good witnessing. Whatever happened to good testifying?
You should, of course, add this to your testimony.
The things I do to please this rookie defense attorney.
This woman right here talking mad shit when she's got like the story full of Swiss cheese holes. Anyway, now we update the cell phone. Hooray! Wait, does that mean we can interact with the cell phone and do more things with it, or no?
It might have more information listed in the description.
Let me take a
She
look
gave
at
up
it.
trying to use the phone on the wall and just used her cell phone.
Yeah, the description's slightly different now, you're right. And there seems to be more. We already pressed on... Did we press... Does this technically press this I am confused.
She tweaked it, but we can still press it even though she tweaked it.
I'm just gonna press to see if there's any different dialogue. Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court?
Oh, I was going to ask the same thing.
Good shit, Mr. Wright.
I'll only say this one time, so listen close, rookie.
Okay.
The chief prosecutor was stabbed. The victim ran behind the partition. Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. You couldn't have seen this!
No, you couldn't have.
So she pulled out her cell phone, out of her pocket.
How... I mean, from that angle, how could you see her on the cell phone? How...
You wouldn't have seen any of that.
No, you wouldn't have.
And during this time, you climbed over the chain link fence?
It's like 9 feet.
Then, when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone.
And
There's a lot of issues here.
Yeah, and you saw her doing this?
Huh? What is it, Mr. Wright?
I like it when he
It's
gets
far
it-
too obvious.
He's got that smug look again.
The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile.
I don't know if we pressed on this one, though. This is the
We
last
haven't
statement.
yet.
Yeah,
That's
this is the last statement.
statement.
I'm starting to notice because of these arrows up here. She made to escape. Can you be more specific?
She brushed aside my hand and ran. It was a terrible sight to see, like a dollop of lard on a plate of foie gras.
Wait, huh?
She even kicked over an oil drum at me.
I remember
There's
this
no
part.
way.
Yeah, that's Cap. An oil drum?
There was an oil drum lying on its side at the scene of the crime. You gotta watch out for oil drums. They're sneaky, Mr. Wright.
But it's strange.
What's that, Mr. Edgeworth?
If she wanted to escape, why didn't she run the other way?
Yeah, you asked something about escaping too.
The other... Oh, yes. The car entrance.
That's right. It doesn't make any sense that she would run from behind the partition to the oil drums. That's excellent. More mysteries.
I wish we could solve a few before finding more, though.
Mood.
Yeah, really. So Miss Sky tried to run.
I'm sorry my sister is so suspicious, Mr. Wright.
You got more of those note-ticking emotes again. Not as sorry as
What's
I
up?
am.
Gotta make sure to take notes. But she didn't do it! You have to believe me!
But why do we have to believe you?
Okay, so now we're back to the start again. And we already
Yeah.
ran through these. We already got that. Mentioned the muffler. Gave up the use of the... Trying to phone to the wall and
Wait.
just use her cell phone. Yep.
Go back a second.
Okay.
A little more.
Sure. Oh, hi, Pitch. Pitch is also taking notes. Look, he's joining you. He's taking notes.
Thank you, Pitch.
See, notes are important.
Emma says so too. Anyway, you were saying? You quickly
I
found-
just wanted to look at this for a second.
Yeah, about the chain link fence.
Like, one, there's no way she could have seen all the shit she claims to have seen, because the freaking partition there.
Yeah.
Like, sorry.
It's all good. We throw the blue badge at her. That will help. I'm kidding, of course. All right, so a murderer suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. Which again, how would you have seen her talking on her phone though, or even using the payphone or the emergency phone rather? She gave up trying to use the phone on the wall and just use her cell phone. How did you even see her using the phone on the wall with the partition in the way? Your story sucks. Chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile. Oh my god, pat yourself on the back harder. I don't think it has enough of a bruise back there. Anyway, now I gotta find out what to use here. Have you got any ideas? Because I'm just trying to think of the one in particular to focus on. And there's just so much bullshit thrown at us.
Where is the statement?
Maybe it's maybe the issue with this case is that it's less about trying to find the one flaw in the testimony, and now there's like a fuck ton of flaws in the testimony. It's like pick the one testimony flaw that's the most prevalent to the case. Gave up trying to use the phone on the wall and just used her cell phone. Well, there's the partition in the wall, and there's the oil drum.
Yeah, it's solid. It's a solid wall.
Yeah. But there was also the thing about the oil drum, as we pointed out, it was just too heavy to move. So I'm just trying to think, it's like, what do we do here? Like, there is just so much to pick apart here, and I'm just trying to think of what it could be. And I think I already pressed on this one, didn't I?
Like, she tried to escape. Yeah, because she said she patted her hand away, and yeah.
Yeah, try. I'm just thinking which one to try on with all these different things. Quick, take notes. Jess, taking notes of the pitch. All right, let's see. I mean, what am I trying to get her on here exactly? Can I loop around? She tried to run?
Yeah, loop around.
Yeah, not sorry as you are. She didn't do it. You have to believe her. Okay, that doesn't help me. Alright, she tried to run into a partition behind off to her side. Quickly caught her, which is absolute bullshit because that wall. And when you arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. Uh-huh. She gave up trying to use the phone on the wall and just used her cell phone. She used her cell phone at 5:18. 5:12.
We don't have that statement anymore.
What, is there a statement I need, or?
There's a statement I'm not seeing.
Oh. It was probably in a revised testimony. The chief prosecutor made to escape, but no, that's just the last one. That's just her stroking her own ego with that one. Tried to use a cell phone. Trying to use the phone on the wall, but we already established that one's out of order. Trying to think of what evidence we can use. There's too much useless evidence here right now, or at least evidence that's not currently relevant to anything. Can I do anything else with this cell phone, perhaps? Probably not, but I'm going to try. Boring strap. Uh-huh. Nah, it's obviously just pointless. Not that I didn't already know that. Press the big conspicuously blue button that probably isn't normally blue. Does this do anything different? Nope. Okay. So obviously there's nothing different about the phone other than the description. Uh-huh.
Like, my whole thing is...
What's up? You got any ideas?
Like, we pressed her on things,
Yep.
and things got changed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm wondering if... I don't know, because... Yeah, I don't know. I might need a different walkthrough.
I'm glad it's not just me who's confused by this. Really, all I'm trying to do is find out exactly what I need to throw evidence-wise at her with one of her bullshit statements. The problem is, they're all bullshit statements. This woman has so many holes in her testimony, I could probably just take all of that holiness and just take it to church with me. Cases get more complicated with each game. I imagine there's probably more other things. I don't know, gameplay mechanics or something? That's usually what they do with sequels. But I digress. This one's only complicated because other than the other ones that had like one flaw that you had to point out and go after like a hound, this one's got a whole bunch of different ones.
Okay.
What's up?
So that's where the differences lie. Okay. Okay, this one will do me a lot better than the other one did.
Sorry, other person. Alright, I really don't think it has anything to do with the muffler. I'm thinking of I'm thinking of the phone on the wall and the cell phone. And that's a pointless one to me.
I mean...
And this one is also suspicious. But for other reasons. Like, there's no way you're gonna climb a 9-foot tall chain link fence.
And still be able to see that stuff. You'd be
Yeah.
focusing on the climbing, for one, and two, the partition was a solid wall.
Yeah. But I'm trying to think, it's like, which one do I go after here? And what evidence should I use? I mean, personally, I'm thinking it ties back to the floor plan.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking it's floor plan, and how did you even know she was using the phone on the wall, like we addressed before?
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's the right one to go. And I'm saving again because I forgot if I saved.
I mean, it sounds logical to me.
Pokeball, go! My fingers
Yeet!
on... Okay. Well, that was the right button because the music stopped. I was just trying to think about which bullshit question to go and call her out on. I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky, and this probably has nothing to do with the case right now, but let him cook. Objection! Never mind, fuck him.
The witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias.
Edgy after
You
all...
say that, but she also said that prosecutors are worms!
Has he not been paying attention? Has he really been that sleepy this whole case?
I mean, like, objection.
I'm tired.
Like to be honest, I don't know if he's, like, really on some, like, really good calming tea, or what?
I had a lot of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, right? And normally you'd think that'd keep you wired, but honestly, I just fall asleep after a big breakfast.
Edgy is eepy.
Edgy is eepy. Eepy edgy. Yeah, edgy.
Well, who would have...
Sorry.
Who would have thought you'd be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? You, who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago.
God damn, she's just as
See?
petty.
Fully biased!
This is almost like...
Fully biased!
Woman, you're getting to almost like Von Karma levels of petty. You don't go to Von Karma levels of petty. That's a low bar.
She's not. She's definitely not Von Karma levels.
Oh, no, the Von Karma is just... She would have done it herself if that was her case, but no. But you don't want to start stooping to that level or even trying to dig towards it.
Dots.
Pitch is like, oh my god, he not only pressed a button, but not any button, but the correct button. I don't know. Well, Miss Starr, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this, as the music gets more intense?
Huh. I don't know what you're talking about.
Please don't make us do any more cross-examinations with her. My god, I'm tired of her.
Oh, my poor friend.
Oh no.
Mess with me and I'll make you cough it all up.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Let's look at the floor plans instead. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call.
Gasp.
Well, I mean, we both already knew this ahead of time. We were just trying to find the right thing to pin on. I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the back side of the partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it.
Yeah, and those are heeled boots. There's no way.
I'm sorry?
Her boots.
Oh, her boots. Yeah, her boots.
Order! What is the meaning of this?
It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch, she's coughing up lies.
Those aren't as tasty, sir.
Grr! That's quite the claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you'll allow me a question? Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court. Yes! Many! Where do you want me to start, Edgy?
I'm glad you're finally awake after eating all this Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. So, Kouri, you might want a safe state. Okay, I hear you, Phoenix. The witness lied about... what she saw, where she saw it, and the order of events. That's what we got. Was there anything she wasn't lying about? That sounds like an easier question to answer.
Oh boy. I mean, who knows? But here's the thing. We definitely know if she was where she says she was, she couldn't have seen the woman trying to make the phone call and then use her phone.
Right. I don't think it was a lie about where she saw it, but what she saw in the order of events. As for the order of events, it feels like she's lied about all of these at one point in time. That's the problem to me. Like, I can't trust anything this woman says. I wouldn't trust her if she told me the sky was blue.
Here's the thing. Can you prove any of these?
Well, I don't know about the order of events too much being contradictory, because I don't think that's been brought up as often, has it? Except with the case of this photograph here. Or is this going to be another case where they're all correct and they're just going to lead me back into the right one? Because that's happened before.
No.
No? Okay.
Edgeworth also said that that photograph was, you know, after she had stabbed him and she was putting him in the body. Putting him in the trunk.
Okay, yeah. And that was, like, God, I can't go back to her fucking statements. But, wait a second. She said she saw that... she's just lied about everything. It's like, what do I pick? The one that's true? The one that's true? Or the one that's true? Because she lied about all of it at one point or another. Oh my gosh, she's just so full of shit, and it's like you have to pick the right bullshit. It's like you're showing me various shades of green and saying, pick the one that's green. They're all green! In my mind. So yes, Kouri, but we want the forest green button, sir. Not this, not the emerald, not the lime green. We want forest green.
Not the late sage.
No. We don't want you we don't want you picking up anything that's like, you know, viridian or something. We want just straight forest green. That's the color we want. No lighter or darker shade. I'm like, I'm Microsoft I'm Microsoft Paint right now. I only see 16 colors. Green is green. Anyway.
I am gonna say, like, I have an idea.
We have a 1 in 3 chance, so, and I got all the safe states in the world.
Yeah, and you saved, so we're good.
But she was talking earlier, and every one of these we've caught her in before, like with the order of events, where she said that, I saw her do it. No, what you saw was what she did with the trunk after the alleged murder.
I mean, no. Here's the thing. She might have actually seen the stabbing. The picture just shows what happened.
Right.
We have no, because of the picture being as it is, we have no actual proof that she saw the stabbing, but she could have still seen the stabbing.
And I don't think it's where she saw it, because I don't think that's necessarily false here. I mean,
Why not?
We know where the setting is. It's taking place in the parking lot. The only thing we haven't seen her... The only thing about the lies about where she saw it is what she did with the phones. Allegedly.
Court record. But here's the thing. She didn't see... She did not see... Like, it's the partition was in the way. She couldn't have seen Lana go to the wall to make the call on the wall phone and then turn around and make the cell phone call.
Right, which goes into what she saw. She didn't see that.
No. It also is where she saw it, because she couldn't have seen it from where she's saying that she saw it.
But that would make both of them correct. You got quiet.
I did.
I don't know in this case. I say pick one. Man, I hate multiple choice things. This is why I'm glad I'm not in school anymore. So which one do you think it is? Because I'm thinking it's either what or where. And I'm not even sure about where. So I'm leaning towards what.
I will say you've already knocked out one of the non-options.
Well, there you go. I got a 50-50 shot, if that's the case. So I guess I'm just going to have to go ahead and just try, and then we can always reload. It's not like this is cutting a wire of a bomb, so... I'm going to go with what she saw. She lied about what she saw. In other words, she didn't see Miss Sky using that emergency phone.
It does seem hard to imagine that how she could have. It's very logical.
Dots.
What's the matter, Star? Cat got your lunchbox? That's a weird analogy.
Mr. Wright, I hate to bother you while you're celebrating your victory. But why would Miss Star lie like that?
Wait, huh?
Why would she say that my sister had tried to use a phone but failed? It doesn't make any sense. Why lie about something so insignificant?
Oh, dang, she's right.
I mean, maybe she really did see her try to use the emergency phone. I see no room for doubt here. You ordered the patooey on rice, right?
Is that just sliced watermelon with the seeds all over rice?
Yes.
Oh my god, who would eat that? Is that just another one of her shit lunches, like the stabbing ketchup rice?
The murder scene or whatever, the crime scene one.
Mr. Wright, I thought you had something there, but Kouri is going to cost us too many exclamation marks, so that one goes and blows up.
Ugh. One more try.
You want to reload?
I mean, do I have to? I still have another chance.
No, but you're down to 3 exclamation marks now, so I was
Fine,
just wondering.
I'll reload, yeah. I'm sorry, Jazz. Delay. Alright. Jazz like, fuck. I guess where she saw it then. She tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing. It would be pointless for her to lie about it.
Pointless to lie, I see.
But the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. In other words, Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location. In Orange.
A different location.
In Orange.
Now that's a pointless lie if ever I heard one.
It's an orange,
Is it,
so it's
though?
important. Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it.
Thank you, Phoenix, for admitting it's a lie.
Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime?
Jazz like, oh, okay, never mind. Forget me telling you not to reload. Great job, right? Oh, man. Some of these just get really nasty. In this case in particular, definitely cranks it up a bit. In some parts. All the testimony we've heard until now points in one direction. The place from when Miss Star witnessed the crime was here. Oh, no. I've got more exclamation marks. And this one's not multiple choice. Well, it kind of is. Alright, the place where Miss Star witnessed the crime from was here. Okay. Well, originally she said it was about here.
Which is probably a lie.
Probably a lie, because everything else she said out of her fucking mouth has been a lie to me. But if she could see it, she'd have to be somewhere over here, like the security room. Hmm?
Where her
hi, Teddy.
boyfriend works.
Where her well, one of them works.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking security room. What do you think? Right
I
there.
think you might be onto something.
Because how else could she have seen her doing all that shit?
Yeah, shady shit.
And again, Lunch Lady has really gets around with those lunch boxes. So, yeah, I'm gonna go with that. My exclamation marks are gone, which means Kouri did something right for once. This is the only place where she could have been.
With the security guard room.
Indeed, the security room in the underground parking lot is well positioned. It's built on the second level, so you can see the entire lot.
Numbers is getting a lot of mileage out of the enlargement picture. The enlargement.
God damn it.
Oh, come now. You can't say it wasn't a good idea.
It was just that face, man.
That's what makes it more terrifying. Yes, terrifying. That's a good word. Edgeworth sounds so tired. Edgeworth's always so tired.
Uncomfortable. Oh, I'm sorry. Should I give him more energy?
No, I think you're on the point. I mean, Edgeworth really does seem kind of tired this case. He really doesn't
also,
like the objection.
Okay. Because if it's legit that you guys think I sound tired, I apologize.
No, you're good. You got the energy. It's just that Edgeworth's... I feel like Edgeworth should be tired in this case. Like that objection from earlier. Like he's done with Angel's shit. He's like, will you please stop lying in the courtroom? I'm tired of it, and so is Phoenix. Yeah, it's funny. See? Pitch agrees. Yeah. So does Jazz.
She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There are many other places where she could have seen the phone.
Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime and the back of the partition is here. I remember in your testimony, you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? Well, Miss Starr?
That's... How many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned. Turntables.
Yes.
Today, a man has gotten the better of Angel Starr.
And it's all thanks to save states and Kouri bullshitting.
Order! Order! Witness! What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better.
I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails.
Okay.
You're sounding like one of those corrupt prosecutors you keep talking about, lady.
Agreed. The guilty. Is she talking about Miss Sky?
Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Starr lie? It doesn't make sense.
Wait, huh?
She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything. Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. It doesn't, though! All it shows is her opening a car trunk! The truth still stands. Sir! That's not what this picture shows!
It still stands? I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth. Wait, was that ever addressed, by the way, about the picture? Because I'm just thinking about this now. It's like, if she was here and the picture was from this position, how?
So she still took it from B block, but why?
That's kind of weird, though. And how could she be in two places at once? Did somebody else take that picture? Or was somebody
and
else
then give
feeding
it to her?
Or was somebody
Why?
else feeding her like there was an informant on the inside?
But if they were on the inside, they would have been an A block, not B!
Yeah, so how goes the law and order, you two? A lot more chaos and whatever the hell this kangaroo court is. Oh, and Angel keeps lying about everything.
As, you know, most witnesses do.
Yeah, most witnesses do. Or at least they're not really well informed in some cases. It still stands. I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. As Tita would bring up. She knows this.
Perjury.
Perjury, I'm sorry. And she wouldn't risk that without a good reason.
So tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright.
Better
dots.
yet, how about someone actually be found guilty of perjury in a Phoenix Wright case?
That's
How
a
about
good-
that, Phoenix? No one has ever been found guilty of that. They just I must have misremembered. Can I redo my testimony, please? Like 3-4 times?
Yeah, if it weren't for her doing all these testimonies over again, we just found her guilty of perjury. We could have saved ourselves a lot of time.
When has perjury ever been relevant in a Phoenix Wright case?
You know more about them than I do, so I take it that this never actually happens with perjury being relevant.
I have
in
an
any of the
answer to
Phoenix.
that,
Yes.
and I'm not going to say.
They're chill like that in this universe. Pitch, it's like I said before with Zydrate. You weren't here for this, but I said this is basically like how Punch-Out just disregards a lot of rules and regulations just to do its own thing for the sake of entertainment for the player.
Hi, Teddy. How are you?
I'd imagine this game would be very boring if it actually followed real court rules.
Yeah, but then again, if it followed real court rules, we'd be on one case for months.
Yeah, you and I would just be like, okay, we're finally halfway through the first case of the game by now.
Yeah, we finally found out how they choose to define what a murder is.
Yes. Wait, huh? Me?
Well, who else?
Mr. Wright, let's review what we know. Let's review what we know.
And then we just
What?
we take a look
Brain.
we take a look at all. See, you're doing what I'm doing now. I'm just getting words mixed up. Words, man, we made
no.
them up.
I'm adding words.
I'm making words jumbled in my head too. I got scrambled egg brain. Also, I'd like to think that we just look at her notepad and it just says things like Edgy's breath smells like citrus from across the room, and all the other things she's written down. I'm like, how does this help the case?
Dear diary, today I got to spend hours looking at Prosecutor Edgeworth.
We're moving on. The notes, emotes. Miss Dora witnessed the crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said she saw it from B block. Yeah, I just said that. It must make a vital difference, but what? What could change? Well, the angle of view to the crime would be one thing. Distance to the crime, maybe not so much. Difference in lighting, I don't think that's really relevant. I feel like this is a no-shit Sherlock one. Am I overthinking that? I feel like it's just number one. Because these other two I don't understand.
I would say save.
Yeah, I'm really thinking it's the top one. I think this is another giveaway one. Like, Kouri, don't think too hard on this. It's obvious it's the angle of the view to the crime.
Yeah, okay. Question.
What's that?
If we still account for the fact that let's say that she did take the picture,
Okay.
why wouldn't she have taken the picture from the security room?
That's a good question, too. Why would she have taken it from there? I'm going to take a look at that schematic.
Because that looks at the whole parking lot.
I mean, if you were to try and see, these are almost equidistant from one another, but we'd be splitting hairs if we were just talking about the distance there. Words, man, we made them up. But if there was, like, a difference in lighting, then it would make a difference as to who we might have seen or details about that person. Is what I think you're getting at here. Like,
No.
what if they were somebody else? No? Alright. Well, I guess I'll go fuck myself.
No, it's fine. I wasn't trying to lead you to difference in lighting.
Oh, okay.
Lighting would make no difference in this that I am aware of.
You see, you gotta understand, I overthink every little thing. And so, if you hand me, like, what is 2 plus 2, I'm going to say fish. And then I'm gonna think, like, wait, what if it's not fish? It could be 4, but what if the answer is actually, like, 22? And then I'm just gonna...
Silly.
This is how my brain works, and I hate it. Alright, see you later, numbers.
Mascara.
Why the angle at which you saw the crime occur would change. As the music stops.
Wait, the angle? What do you mean?
The security guard station's on the 2nd floor, and, did maybe Zydrate have a point? Well, she would have said a sort of more 3D view of the crime.
And this is important. Why?
No.
Perhaps you'd like to reconsider, Mr. Wright. Your exclamation marks explode again. So, you really should be overthinking things, maybe.
Don't. Okay, I won't. Witness it from the security guard station. Yeah, but she's lied and said she saw it from B block. It must make a vital difference. Okay, I tried it my way, and my way was bad. What way do you want to try it from? Maybe I shouldn't save, actually. Oh, go back.
I want you, just for a moment, I want you to look at the floor plans.
Yep, I'll look at the floor plans. I really don't know if it's a distance thing, though.
Now, what do you notice in the floor plans?
Other than the big old unsightly partition that just stands here next to the phone area?
We're looking for something a little bit more subtle.
The chain link fence?
More subtle.
This empty car spot?
Less empty.
More subtle, less empty.
What do floor plans usually include?
Exits?
Closer.
Fuck. Well, they wouldn't include, like, the oil drums or anything. What?
Most blueprints for any building.
Bathrooms?
Before you put in what a room is, before you put in anything in the room, the blueprints itself is what?
Well, it's just a layout of the room itself.
Which is...
Oh, fuck. God, this one's definitely getting me today. That's probably where they come in
walls and what else?
Windows?
Are windows included on the floor plan?
Yeah, you're right. That doesn't make sense. Doors, on the other hand, would be included. Right?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Where are the doors?
So...
It's a parking garage.
There's one. And...
What, here?
Yeah. That's a door.
That thin little line thing? I just assumed that was like
a door.
I thought it was like a wall window thing. Okay, so in other words...
No. Whenever we were in the parking lot, we saw the door right there, too.
Oh, yeah, you're right. But, so there's a little door here, too, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
All right. So that would be... I really don't think it's lighting. I'm thinking it would be distance to the crime because that door would put very much a distance. Go back to that floor plan, please, Kouri. Thank you, Kouri.
Because
that would be really close. That would be very easy. But here,
she could have
way over there.
She would have, if, you know, why wouldn't she have been able to apprehend the suspect before she even started to make the phone call?
So it would be more of a distance to the crime because this one just seems like a pointless question. I'm gonna go distance to the crime. It changed the distance between her and the scene of the crime. Objection! Oh, fuck, what now?
My condolences, Mr. Wright, but one look at the floor plans and it's quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet.
Which is what I originally thought until you brought up the doors.
I don't see how that would change what she could see.
I like when they just do that to each other. What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime.
Gasp. Dots.
So nonplussed in his facial expressions. I love it. Miss Star, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Sky?
Well, I mean, it seems apparently at least 3 minutes based on, you know, when the crime happened and whenever the phone call thing took place at 5:18.
Yeah. Just
like,
ducks.
It would not have taken her 3 minutes to get from the security to the floor. If that, you know.
Right.
That's...
Well, witness.
You
Yes?
ordered the, squid wheels, right?
What is this woman doing with all these lunchboxes? The quality of my lunches has gone from low to inedible. No. It could get worse, Phoenix.
I mean, that could still be edible.
Yeah.
It's like calamari.
Basically, with rice.
I was bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend.
Boysenberry for the boyfriend?
He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. But if you...
Okay,
There we
I
go.
cannot... That was not on the fucking map I
It
saw.
wasn't. It wasn't. And before I knew I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene.
When found guilty, she is going to give you rice with nails. But she's not really guilty of perjury, even though she should be at this point. Imagine she does that, she just gives me a lunchbox with rice and nails, like Pitch says. Okay, so she found herself running towards the scene with this that was definitely not in our floor plans.
But the door was locked. I couldn't open it.
Yeah, this is version 1.2. They added doors and staircases now to the floor plan.
And hallway.
Yeah, really.
That's why I had to go through the visitors' parking in B block.
Why don't you
And then
just...
hop the fence.
Well, that's quite a detour.
Sorry, I was reading Pitch's thing. Internet was down, couldn't update.
It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime.
But the crime was like a 3-minute window.
5 minutes. This changes things considerably.
But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him.
Wait, what? Woman over there in the defendant's chair.
That would be Lana.
Oh,
Just because we can't see her doesn't
Oh,
mean she's
okay.
not in the defendant's chair.
okay. I was about to say she
I
was...
know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork. Her
Not the
spork?
spork.
That's a spoon with stabbing potential.
Yes, it is.
The most mightiest of spoons.
You can scoop things with it and stab with it. Very high potential. Yeah, not the plastic. Yeah.
You have a point, and the spork is a wonderful invention.
See, the judge gets it.
Totally is. Would you like another caviar lunch?
Oh, absolutely.
I love it. I love the judge. He compliments her spork, he gets immediately free caviar lunch. It's like, yo, if we compliment the spork, why doesn't she feed us?
Uh-oh.
No, right. You have to do something.
Do I have any evidence to stop this? To stop her, well, what, giving out the caviar lunch? Or are we going to talk about the fact that she was, Man, I've already lost my train of thought. The caviar lunch distracted me, so...
I mean, 5 minutes is a long-ass time.
Yeah, we have the
I
ticket
would
here that says
definitely-
5:12. And this one says somewhere between this and 5:30, though. That doesn't really specify the exact time frame. But she said 5:15, I think, somewhere.
No, she didn't say that.
Oh, she didn't? Oh, okay. But there's still the 5:18.
Like, even if you don't necessarily have the evidence right now, like, I still feel that you can't just sit back and observe this. It's 5 freaking minutes. Like,
Yeah.
why would Lana stay in the parking lot for 5 minutes after taking care of the body? She either would have drove off or ran away.
Sit back and observe the judge do a food review. Jazz. It's like, Judge, how do you rate the caviar?
Finally, some good fucking food.
So I do have to raise an objection. You're right. We can't just sit back and observe. Maybe I just need to probe a little bit and see what more dialogue I get first. 5 minutes between the witnessing of the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You could make pasta in that amount of time, if you like it al dente.
Or, you know, I've got lunchbox that tie pasta into knots, rookie.
They have ragu or any kind of sauce on them in any kind? Homemade, maybe?
No, because if you have them in the sauce already pre-done, it makes the noodles soggy and fall apart.
But I like
You
my
have it on the
sauce.
side. No, it still comes with the pasta sauce. It's just on the side so the noodles don't get soggy before it's time.
A 5-minute blank, though. Isn't that strange? Admitting the fact that I like pasta and I'm kind of hungry.
Strange.
Well, if you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor?
Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Oh, don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone.
Judge, we'll say that for another day, sir. But you do have the instincts of a killer. You would run, but this time was different.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so there was no fingerprints on the weapon,
Nope.
and she was wearing gloves, so there's no fingerprints on the car trunk either.
Yep.
At best, she could have set up Edgeworth to be the murderer again and gotten away!
Yeah, like we really need poor Edgy to go through another one of these. No. But, yeah, Miss Sky dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable.
Yay!
She's making a lot of dramatic poses tonight.
Well then, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony. She has a grudge against the defendant, and there is a blank in her testimony. And a lot of lies.
Gasp! Dots.
Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go?
Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history.
Damn.
We did it! We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright! Did we?
That was too close, though. Kouri had no idea what he was doing. We even had to use a guide.
I'm afraid that the cough-up queen has been dethroned. And with that, court is adjourned. I'm gonna eat this lunch.
What?
Hold it!
Who's that?
Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right?
Are we really gonna do this, miss?
Oh, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the
we
one
are.
she tried to foist off on me.
I prefer not to take the defense's team's leftovers. Anything else to say?
What's wrong, Edgeworth? You don't like my sloppy seconds?
Not when you word it like that, Mr. Wright. I might be able to save you.
Wasn't quite as good as the enlargement joke, but we'll take this.
I have decisive evidence. Another one? How much evidence are you hiding from this court, lady?
Oh my god, you've got more evidence to throw at us than Gumshoe. And we actually like
Hey.
Gumshoe because he's great, but you're just throwing a bunch
Yeah.
of lies at us. And evidence. Can I just have my evidence lie free, please? Thank you.
No, we have to fill it with lies.
Oh my god.
What was that?
Is this another one of her trick lunchboxes?
Probably.
My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, Miss Starr.
Ah. Is this your jumbo lunchbox?
It even comes with a sparkle sound effect.
Ooh, a triple decker. Out of deference to the witness's determination, I'll allow one more testimony.
Oh, fuck.
You know,
We're gonna spend the
here's
whole night with this
thing.
woman.
Here's the thing, and hear me out on this one.
Yes.
The fact is that if we would have let her leave, there would no longer be any witnesses to the crime.
I know.
Half of her testimony was, all sorts of foobard, and yes, she has this picture, but this picture doesn't show us anything.
I just do not know how much more of Angel's bullshit I can take with the way she's been doing this tonight.
Well,
she has been confusing the hell out of me, and I'm just like, please, Angel, stop throwing things at us. Just tell us the truth for once. That's all I want you to do. You're like the worst witness we've had in a while. Please. She lied a lot, but she has food. Let her go one more time. Yeah, you're right. But only if she shares with me this time. And I don't want the squid onion rings.
It is the jumbo lunch set.
I mean, yeah, but do you and I get the jumbo lunch set too? Is the judge going to share with us? He's already gotten 2 caviar lunches. And the jumbo set. Judge, you're holding out on the group. Share with the chat.
Well, let's hear about this decisive evidence.
Like the Lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed.
I mean, half of those lunches you presented are very disappointing.
Yeah. What's she gonna pull out of her lunchbox this time? Rice
I
with
don't wanna
knives?
know.
Rice with nails? Or rice with, like, X-Acto knives? Something pointy
Rice
and
with
sharp.
arsenic?
Rice
Lunch with arsenic?
Yes,
Rice with arsenic? That's what I was trying to say.
Rice with arsenic, yes.
I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene.
How are you gonna testify if you weren't looking at the crime scene? Okay, I'm done asking.
We're just they're just like, I'm done.
And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up?
Yeah, pizza would be a
You're
nice one.
holding evidence, woman!
2 types of blood were found on the shoe.
Excuse me? Objection?
I can't object right now. They won't let me.
I'm objecting. Me, Nishi. I'm objecting to this because
Okay.
one, this evidence, we never saw it.
Nope.
2, she got it tested without anyone's knowledge. I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, a Cinderella moment. Yeah.
One was, of course, the victim's, and the other was the defendant, Miss Lina Sky's blood.
Why would Miss Sky be bleeding?
Why would...
The shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence.
I hate you.
Zydrate's
I.
Pitch is saying that you're gonna punch this girl in the face, or it sounds like you're gonna punch her in the face.
No punching in the face, but definitely hair pulling. Definitely.
Just shove her lunch boxes down her own throat. It's like, here you go. You like lunch so much, you have another. I still want some of the Jumbo Deluxe set, though.
What was blood found on that shoe?
Fight.
Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs.
Jazz is
I
really
don't-
wants fighting. Jazz is like,
I
I'm
don't
here for
want-
blood.
I
Sorry.
don't want your decisive evidence. Fuck off.
Your evidence is even decisive. Like, we're both tired of your shit. Everyone's tired of your shit, Angel. Except the judge. He's hungry.
Witness, what's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence?
See-
Because she doesn't trust prosecutors.
See-
This stuff should not be admissible in court.
Edgeworth is out here asking the real questions out here for us.
Simple. As I've already said, I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself.
And you had blood tests performed.
Yes, did I not mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics.
Yep, boyfriends number 16, 17, and
okay.
18. What?
So we got 3 boyfriends in forensics. We have 1 in security. We have 1 that's a detective. That's at least 5.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, her saying that other boyfriend or whatever position still hadn't been filled.
Jazz is over here just quoting the Pokemon logo. Gotta catch 'em all, boyfriend Mon. Yeah.
All of them in the police force, apparently.
Yeah.
Like, we're not even talking about the ones that aren't connected to police investigations or anything like that.
She has a type.
she has
She
a
has
type.
several types.
Yeah, male and has pulse. That's her type, apparently.
I mean, listen, I'm not going to judge her. You get your bag, honey. As long as all the boyfriends know about each other and everyone's cool with it, I'm not judging.
I mean, we do have a judge
Like
in
the
here,
girl.
but he's too distracted with lunch. Where was that, Griff?
You just said that she has a harem.
Yeah.
No, she likes her harem.
Oh, she likes her harem. I apologize.
Yeah, she's got that reverse harem situation that they say. All right, but how many more boyfriends are we gonna come into this picture? Edgeworth.
In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence.
What?
Yeah, I wouldn't accept it either. You should know the 2 rules of evidence law, Miss Starr.
Oh, good.
Ooh,
Edge is gonna teach us.
we're getting into yay law.
Emma, chat, we should all take notes here.
Okay, everybody, get your notebooks ready. Rule 1: no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. And she's technically not a part of the police. Listen, I know what I was saying.
I know.
In other words, the shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being. Is that right, Mr. Wright? How would I know?
Yeah, it seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating.
Phoenix, you should know this.
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth.
Gasp. Dots.
Don't forget, I used to be a detective.
Yeah, used to.
No. Let her keep going.
As I mentioned previously, the shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensic department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth.
Duh. Is that right, Mr. Wright? How the hell do we know?
It seems so, according to literally just the game, and that's it. But Edgeworth is looking pretty solid.
You could have at least studied some evidence law. Really?
Emma.
The
Thank you, Jess.
prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies, not satiates, that's me, I'm satiated, I'm full right now, satisfies the first rule of evidence law. Well,
You think that his judge robes hide the fact that he has like 8 box lunches?
listen, nobody should know about my box lunches. This is not about the box lunches, okay? Leave my box lunches out of this case. It seems you have yet another count against you, witness.
But what about rule 2?
Yeah, that's a good question.
He said there was 2
yeah,
rules.
I only heard 1.
Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged.
Edgy, can you drop that second roll on us, please? Okay, fine. We just get a shoe. Great. I always wanted a bloody shoe. Well, it does help us.
Hey, we should totally, look at the shoe, because isn't it shiny?
Yeah, I know. But what about looking at the notes from the forensics department? Do we even know if that's really the 2 people's blood?
I mean, listen, I don't think these games have ever legitimately given us a document that has like their blood types versus conclusive, findings, blah, 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 blah. Which would be really cool if they did. I would love that. I don't think it does because I think that might be too complex for the game.
We shouldn't even be able to see the judge anymore. It would just be completely filled with lunch boxes. Yes, just we where the judge is, it's just a whole wall of lunch boxes in front of him. Like we don't even get to see the judge's face. Maybe just his eyes.
Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Okay, but first let's take a look at that good-ass shoe. Alright, let's take a look at this shoe. White enamel shoe bears traces of blood from Goodman and Lana Sky. I'm gonna look at the shoe. That is a nice shoe. Is there anything on the... Oh, look at all that blood on the bottom of it.
On the bottom of it?
Yeah, on the bottom of it, which means
There's
somebody
blood
stepped in...
here too!
So somebody stepped in blood.
Hold it.
What's up?
Okay, so my question is,
If
which
somebody-
blood is his?
That's also a good question. I have another question.
Because if these are his shoes, then his blood should not be beneath his shoes.
No, that's exactly the same question I was going to ask, actually. On the sole of the shoe, it's got to be the victim's. He must have stepped in a puddle of his own blood. Wait, what?
I mean, I guess that makes some sense, but that makes no sense whenever there was only 1 stab wound.
Yeah.
All this blood, it's horrible.
This blood may be an important clue.
Okay, so let's look elsewhere on this shoe.
Yeah, let's look at the top. Like that blood right there. I like this feature. Thank you for moving the shoe for me.
This blood is my sister's, right?
It appears so. Lana's right hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail. She must have
Wait.
cut herself at the time of the crime. What, is it because it's a left shoe, I think?
No, it has nothing to do with left or right shoes.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm thinking too hard.
Because whenever a left-facing person is facing a right-facing or a person, the right and left are together.
Okay, yeah.
It's not about that. It's why is it we see Lana's blood here, but we don't see his blood on top of the shoe?
Yeah, that's a good question, because if he were bleeding, it would just trickle down, it would get into the shoe, wouldn't it?
Like, his blood, like, if she stabs him, his blood would end up on the top of the shoe, too, not just the bottom.
Yeah. Exactly. See, this is why I don't understand why they can't just give us a little bit more details about whose blood. We just have to infer by looking at it. But it's just another way to get us to use a 3D, a 3D perspective, and I kind of like that.
I love this perspective shit. It is neat.
It would have been nice if we had this with the other cases, but that's probably why this was a DS exclusive, because trying to program this in the Game Boy Advance probably wasn't possible with the limitations.
Yeah, there's no way.
No.
There's no way.
So it's like, here's a bonus case for the DS players. Okay, cool.
Poor sis.
I think that's all the blood we have to look at, unless there's something on the inside, but no, it looks like a regular ass shoe on the inside.
We can't even see what size shoe it is, but it's a
No.
nice shoe.
Yeah, I don't know what size shoe this is. Like maybe 10 in men's sizes. I don't know how big the detective was. Check the dark void. No, that's just nothing. All right, I think that's all we can check with that, isn't it? All right, we'll get back to cross-examining the witness for the umpteenth time. She's like, one more chance. Okay, fine, one last chance. God. There's 5 minutes when you're looking at the crime scene. I'm going to press on everything, but I'm going to save too because I lost 2 exclamation marks, and this is a really long testimony. Or series
Yeah, this is... She is...
Yeah. That's probably why this one is just, she's holding it up. She's basically like the only witness we've got, like you said, so. Why did you lie about those 5 minutes?
I guess you could say I just wanted people to look at the results. Fuck you!
The results?
How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very eyes. Compared to that, a 5-minute blank means nothing.
Oh boy, Edgy. I'm not even gonna say anything. Edgy, you take this.
Then why didn't you tell the truth? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot known as prosecutors. You are biased as hell. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book. And perjury was your thought process here. Hiding evidence, hiding crucial evidence.
Exactly. This when the suspect is admitting that she did it?
False testimony is the most despicable crime of all, Miss Starr. As Zydrate will attest to us for telling us in the case of how this happened, you're the one suspect of perjury, and Zydrate's completely in the right here. Let's just get this over with. For real this time.
Okay, more.
You didn't bring it up at all. You never mentioned it.
No, you did not. And you found this shoe at the scene of the crime?
I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive, so, like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with the shoe.
Damn, Edgy.
Did you just call her a bitch?
He just gave her the Nintendo G rating of calling her a bitch, apparently, yes.
I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. This shoe was my secret weapon, if that should happen. See this fashionable basket I have here?
It carries more than lunches, gentlemen.
Are you implying that you also have weapons in there?
I mean, it at least holds your audacity. I'll give you that much.
Oh, man. Instead of everybody roasting each other in the courtroom, we're roasting the shit out of Angel tonight.
Well, I'm happy for you and your lunchbox bag, really. In any case, you removed valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. Now tell us what you did next.
It takes out a bazooka. Oh god. How big is that thing? It's like men's pockets in there. 2 types of blood were found in the shoes. One was, of course, the victim's. Press. I'm gonna press on everything again. So you brought it to the forensics department?
If you're going to submit something as evidence, in court you need it approved.
It's a Mary Poppins basket.
No, that was a bag of holding, and Mary Poppins is a warlock.
To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensic experts.
And she got away with her little coup because she used to be a detective.
And she has several boyfriends.
Yes, at least 5.
The shoe does appear to have bloodstains on it.
Makes sense, after all, a man was stabbed here.
And that blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman?
Here's the thing. You know that Goodman was a greenhorn because he's wearing pure white and he's a detective. There's a lot of things and a lot of places you're going, Goodman. And you might be a good man, but white is probably not the best choice.
Yeah, but we have mentioned in the past that some characters do have pun names, and his definitely is one too. What was his first name again?
Bruce.
Bruce Goodman. Okay, I can't really find a joke with
As
the
I
Bruce part.
said, there were 2 types of blood found on the shoe.
And the other was the defendant, Miss Lana Sky's blood. I'm just gonna keep pressing. You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the victim with a blood test.
You claim to know something about blood tests, rookie?
Phoenix, don't write checks your ass can't cash.
Well, no, but this 16-year-old is going into forensics soon.
That's true, but Phoenix doesn't know about forensics. Wait, huh?
Well, speak up.
Well, blood comes in 4 types, A, B, O, and AB. However...
And then you have the negative and positive.
Yeah, Phoenix, don't forget negative and positive. You can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was performed in cold blood.
That has nothing to... That's not what... Phoenix, that's not...
Phoenix, I just pressed hold it. I just pressed the press button. You did not have to go into like this thing that you know nothing about. Emma, could you please educate this audience of jury?
It's not the intention of the killing that we're questioning here, Phoenix. It's the fact that we have 2 different blood types that happen to match the victim and the suspected killer. It has nothing to do with the intention.
Right.
You're being a moron, Phoenix.
And everybody's just judging you for this.
Dots.
That's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright.
Actually, if you combine all the various blood tests, there are millions of types.
Emma, we should just let you cook from the
No,
start.
you're also going into like DNA and stuff like that.
That's true.
I think that's what she means.
And then to just sit there and everybody starts taking notes again on Emma's DNA testing and her explanation of forensics. And the judge is like, I'm very well informed now. Maybe I should take a class in that.
It's practically impossible to narrow down a blood sample down to one person.
No, okay. Yes and no, but the thing is that you can narrow it down close.
Yeah.
Like, you can narrow it down enough to be in the same family line.
Yeah, and it's not like there were a bunch of different people in this particular situation. There were only 2, so...
Yeah, like, unless we have somebody who also happens to be the same blood type as Lana.
Well, I don't know about... I'm assuming Emma is what you're alluding to here, because they are family?
No.
I don't know.
No. Like, I have a different blood type. Like, I'm type O. At least one of my brothers was type B.
Guys, hydrate lore.
So, like, you can have different blood types. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about if, okay, this person over here that they, the suspected killer has type A blood. So we know that whoever killed this man has type A blood. That
Okay.
narrows it down to anyone who has type A blood.
Right. Which is still a lot of people, but if there was like
It is.
if the killer happened to have A-type blood, then you're probably very close on the right track, if not completely.
Yeah. Meanwhile, if it was like, if they were able to narrow it down more to like A negative or O negative and stuff like that, where, one of those ones that has less and less people that have it, it might be a little bit easier. But anyway.
We're just taking notes. Yuki, take notes.
Or so I hear.
Millions of types.
If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA test results. See? So she only was able to do the blood, which is the most basic. But they said there could be little doubt it could be anyone but Lana's Sky.
So the suspect's blood was found in the victim's shoe.
That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman.
I was afraid he was going to say that. Well, I mean, he is a prosecutor. All right, this is the last one to go on, I think.
I don't know if it's flawless.
Yeah, I wouldn't say flawless. I've already checked on this one, or no?
No, you haven't pressed this yet.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I can't let this evidence go through without a fight.
You ordered the peppered fish guts, right?
Can we stop, lady? Stop!
No. Just no to that. Put that away. Miss, please.
Some like it hot, Mr. Wright. Some like your client. She's in enough hot water to make a whole batch of soup.
Jazz, like, I don't like seafood. I don't want to see that food.
Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with the shoe?
We have many problems with this shoe.
We do.
If the shoe fits...
Don't wear this shoe. Don't wear this one. It's covered in evidence. But if the metaphorical shoe fits, you wear that one. But not the literal one.
And if it doesn't fit, you must acquit.
Wait, a problem?
Sorry.
It's all
Sorry.
good. It's all good.
That was horrible.
It's fine. Wait, this is critical. What's wrong with the victim's shoe? There is a problem. If I'm not imagining things, I'd say there's one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction.
That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. I'd give you a peppered fish gut now,
Get that away from me.
but you couldn't take the heat, could you?
That looks so gross.
Please just no.
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say as I eat my delicious caviar lunch. What is contradictory about this victim's shoe, Mr. Wright? Show us the problem with the evidence. And you only have 3 exclamation marks, so you might want to save.
Thank you, Judge. I will do the thing. Okay, so we've already established that the shoe blood on the bottom was the victim's, right?
Yeah.
And the one on the
How
top...
would it have gotten there?
Yeah, that is the good question to ask. I wonder if you've noticed. There's blood on the bottom of the shoe.
Don't mess with me, rookie.
How many times has she said that sentence? I'm thinking at least
Many.
7. Like, at least 7 times.
Or it'll be on the bottom. It'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe.
Your Honor, she's just threatened the defense attorney.
She has just threatened us? Are we not taking this seriously?
I'm sorry, I'm too busy eating my lunch. This is a video
God
game.
damn it.
Indeed, there is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe.
It makes sense the victim was stabbed with a knife. But then why is there no blood on top of his shoe?
At least not his blood, no.
What could possibly be contradictory about the blood on the bottom of a shoe?
I don't think I don't think I'm supposed to throw the shoe at him, figuratively speaking. But the knife, because he was stabbed, why would the blood be on the bottom if he was stabbed with a knife in the chest? Because I don't know if it's the knife I'm using or if I'm using the autopsy report here.
No, here's the thing, though.
Yes.
The autopsy report says he was stabbed in the chest with a knife.
You're right. This one doesn't say specifically, but the autopsy report would specify what's
But
contradictory.
that. Oh, explain to me how is it contradictory?
You're right.
Loss of blood from the chest wound. So there could have been lots of blood.
Yeah.
There could have been. But if there was tons of blood, one, why wasn't it on the top of the shoe? And two, like I would look at other things.
Okay.
I would definitely say look at other things.
Well, I sure as hell think that these 4 pieces, or these 3 rather at least, and definitely the biscuit badge, it's definitely not going to help us here, I'm afraid. And I don't think that's going to help. I don't know about that note yet, but something tells me it's going to be a Chekhov's gun or an important tool that'll help us later. These pictures aren't going to help us. I don't think the phone's going to help us. I don't think it's the shoe. So I'm really just willing it down to the knife, the autopsy report, or it is the shoe again. Because they all involve blood or stabbing notes.
How is the shoe a contradictory
It's
of
not.
the blood on the bottom of the shoe?
It's not. That's like my third go-to, but these other 2 I think are much more prevalent here. In fact, I don't even really think the shoe is going to help us. That's why I said at the beginning, I don't think I should be throwing the literal shoe at him. Or the metaphoric. But I'm thinking it's either the knife or the autopsy report. But since the knife... Well, it doesn't really... It has the victim's blood on it. It doesn't specify the chest, though. But I don't know if that's really... Some red sauce falls on the shoe as the judge examines the shoe.
Oh, sorry, I dropped a little bit of ketchup on there.
Damn it, Judge.
Now we won't ever know what's ketchup and what is blood.
I'm sorry?
Now we'll never know which is ketchup and which is blood.
God damn it, Judge. Got ketchup all over the shoes. I don't know. I'm debating. I'm thinking the knife, but I'm also thinking the autopsy report. Unless you're going to tell me, no, it's the blue badger. Show the blue blue badger.
Did you save?
I did.
Okay. Do what you want.
That's ominous. Well, that probably wasn't it. Then again, the music stopped, so I'm confused because the exclamation...
That's... I'm guessing your shoe has blood on it too. You just shot yourself in the foot.
But the music stopped and the exclamation marks went away. I don't get it.
Sometimes that happens.
Ugh.
Would you like a grinder or a grind from the heel of my boot, Mr. Wright?
Man, tough crowd. We did examine the evidence, you silly.
Scientific about this. Yeah.
Jazz is saying don't, but we're down to 2 exclamation marks. I'm gonna have to do eventually.
As I thought, a waste of time. Well, that was a nice break. Let's return to the testimony, shall we?
But this is gonna waste our time. We're doing it. I'm not gonna have to go through all that dialogue tree stuff. Load. Okay, so they're saying look scientifically at the shoe. So is it the shoe again? It wouldn't be the shoe again, is it? The autopsy report? No, it's just the same damn thing.
She didn't say look scientifically at the shoe. She said approach it scientifically.
Oh my god, let me just check this shoe, but we're pretty sure we already saw blood on the top of it. You need to think about it more. Okay, fine, I'll think about it more. The blood is your sister's, it appears so. Lana's right hand was bandaged when you saw her in jail. Must have cut herself at the scene of the crime, poor sis. About blood on the bottom of his shoe. Well, this is his shoe, the victim's shoe. Throw. No, that's not it either. Oh my god, I don't know.
Would you like to be
Yes.
pointed in the right direction?
Yes, please.
Look at the photograph.
That's not the photograph, mate. Crime photo.
What is missing from this picture that should be there?
The murder weapon? The body? Lana's right hand, it's not really doing anything.
What's on the bottom of the shoe?
No blood on the floor. Ah.
Bingo.
Would you like X-flavored lunchbox? I don't think she's gonna say that to me. Well, she could say that to me if she wanted. The problem lies in the footprint.
The footprint.
Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange that there isn't like a pool of blood or something? Why weren't there any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime? Oh, it only took you like 3 guesses and you had to have Zydrate's help, but good job, I guess, Mr. Wright. I'll ignore that, Judge, but as you can see, there were no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. And now I get a fucking photobomb. Take that, Edgeworth. This contradicts your claim about this shoe.
This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints. If there were, we would have seen them whenever we were there.
Yeah, wouldn't it have been like an
There
evidence
would have
crime?
been a picture or something
Yeah.
showing the bloody footprints.
Don't they usually have like chalk outlines in some cases? I don't know.
I mean, they did have the chalk outline. That was the string that was hanging out of the car, remember?
Yeah, but you didn't see any blood, or you didn't have like any.
There was no blood on that
no,
floor.
there wasn't. No. Oh, the empty lunchboxes just fall. If there were bloody prints, they would have been found. We checked the scene and found nothing of the sort. Nothing but fraud.
Order, witness.
What? Huh? Great going, Mr. Wright, but it's true that the lack of footprints is a contradiction. But then we have to ask why there weren't any footprints.
That's
why
a
there
good
wasn't
question, Emma. Emma brings up a good point. How did the blood get there?
No. That's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint.
Think, Mr. Wright, think.
Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions. You don't want to say that aloud, Phoenix. Just let us at least try to think of something.
What?
I see. Now I get it.
Get what?
Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for.
Oh, is Edgeworth gonna cook? Let the man cook. Let's see him cook. We're hungry.
We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There is one vital hint to the truth in her testimony.
What are you talking about?
Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. Vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Drum. Oh, she is beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one.
A leopard woman.
Such a good line, they made you read it twice, didn't they? She needs some milk.
I can't do it.
Couldn't say that with a straight face. No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
I can't echo the rare.
Rar.
God damn it.
Rar. Rar.
God damn it.
That's a strange memory. I don't remember Angel wheezing jazz, please. This is why every time I tell Jazz that it's a Phoenix Wright on Tuesday, he's like, alright, I'm not streaming Tuesday, because Kouri and Zydrate are gonna cook.
I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do.
No kidding.
Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty? Objection! He's leading the witness!
This is Phoenix Wright, they don't care.
Dots. Oh, that. I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory.
There's a lunchbox factory?
Well, I mean, yeah, they do have an assembly line for, especially in Japan, they actually have assembly lines where there are people who actually assemble lunchboxes. That's why they have so many bentos for sale.
Bento.
You didn't know that? I just figured I'd just drop some factoid.
No, it's the conveyor belt part that, you know.
Yeah, they do it. It's no different than like assembling like toys or something. Except, you know, with food. They're sanitized.
Witness, well, was the oil drum empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
So you're telling us that the chief prosecutor is stronger than Phoenix? Like, I can understand her being stronger than Emma. Emma's a 16-year-old girl. But Phoenix is also probably pretty wimpy.
I don't know, he's got some broad shoulders.
Yeah, because he keeps hitting the desk.
Man's gonna break that desk one of these games.
His upper body strength is mostly from hitting desks.
Phoenix angry. Phoenix smash desk.
And Edgeworth's just like, Edgy also angry. Edgy slam desk. I don't know why I made them speak in Hulk, but I digress. Water? Wait, what does that mean?
Still don't get it, Mr. Wright.
I swear, he just reads Phoenix's mind.
Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason?
What, to like cover up the evidence or something?
Aha! You don't mean...
Yes, the suspect knocked over the oil drum for one reason and one reason alone. To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her, like Kouri said.
Hey, I got one right for once. Hooray for me! Now just get the other ones right, Kouri.
Whoa!
Wait, so you're telling me that she stabbed a dude? Alright, well now I need a fucking I need a reason now. Why did you?
Well, that ties things up quite nicely. And the bloodstains left on the victim's shoes tie her quite clearly to this murder. Then after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale signs.
Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty, erasing evidence.
I mean, you say that, but... That reminds me, Miss Sky's right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she cut herself when she stabbed him? Yeah. Zytre brought that up at the beginning of the stream.
So my sister's blood on the shoe, that's when it happened?
Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial.
But Mr. Wright, do something! Please!
What can I do?
You're a defense attorney, damn it! Raise an objection!
I'm just reading the script. Your sister has confessed the crime and she tried to conceal it.
But that doesn't make her a bad person! Sorry.
Thank you, Edgeworth, but
Enough.
not really. Thank you, Edgeworth.
Enough.
But your guilty verdict's in another trial.
There's no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor.
Is this going to be another case where, like, Larry or somebody shows... No, wait, this isn't courtroom number 3. What am I talking about?
Very well.
But Angel Star is on the prosecution side. No, she's not! She's been arguing the entire time about, you know, like, she is the most unbiased witness in the prosecution's favor.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she hates prosecutors, so she's not gonna, you know, say this shit to help the prosecutors.
No, she's in a really weird spot, because it's like, obviously she needs to get that guilty verdict, but now she's got to work with Edgeworth, who's also a prosecutor, in order to get another prosecutor caught in a murder. And it's like...
She could have been lying about the water.
This court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
No one's gonna object.
Oh, okay. I figured that would happen.
Hold it. Little girl, what did you just say?
Man, the twist. It's like a soap opera, but actually fun to watch.
No, here's the thing. Emma just said she was with the prosecutors.
Mm-hmm. You are correct. She was with the prosecutors, which she hates.
Yeah, so of course.
She wouldn't be in cahoot with the enemy.
Yeah. So she's taking this as an insult.
Yeah.
Huh, me? Did you just say that Angel Star, was on the prosecution's side?
You activated her trap card, Yugi.
Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing bloody footprints. Well, I thought you had your fill, but here you are demanding a second helping.
No!
Please don't give us another testimony and or a fish gut lunchbox. Oh.
Another lunchbox. A lunchbox called evidence.
You have a third piece of evidence now?
You have
No,
more
bitch.
lunchboxes? What the fuck? All these lunchboxes and evidence. I'm full now.
Oh, wait, witness, don't tell me you have something else.
You've reached your verdict, Your Honor.
He did not slam down the gavel and say no. He did not say guilty yet.
He did not say not guilty either.
That's true.
Any further comments will be held in contempt of court. Edgeworth?
Wait, Edgeworth, I don't think you get to make that call, buddy.
Your threats don't scare the cough-up queen.
Yeah, you need to stop coughing up and just give it everything just give us all the evidence, please. You got too much evidence.
Look at this.
Oh, God. Maybe she's
Ma'am.
like... Shh.
Ma'am. Madam. Ma'am.
Oh
Stop
my
it.
God, this
Stop it.
This is like...
Stop it right now.
This really is like a Yu-Gi-Oh match. It's like you think it's gonna be over, and then it's like you activated my trap card. You activated my trap card. I'm like, just get to the fucking ending.
Okay. Kouri.
Yes.
Kouri?
Yeah.
This woman has hidden not one,
Not two.
not two, but 3 fucking... No, 4, I think. Pieces of evidence?
Uh-huh.
3 or 4.
Let me double
She's
check
hidden-
on that. We've got the cell phone was technically updated, so I don't know if that counts as evidence.
No, okay, so she updated the cell phone stuff. That's no, okay. The
Crime
photo
photo's
she took,
one. Yeah, the shoe.
the shoe, this
And-
photo.
Yep, this photo.
Okay, so maybe 3.
3.5, maybe.
And then she lied about where she was. There was a 5-minute gap in time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this woman has done all of this shit.
She is making my head hurt.
I don't know where I was going with this.
You just have no word. It's like you're speechless with how bullshit this is. I get it.
I'm sorry, but the fact is you've hidden so much evidence from the freaking prosecution because you don't trust the prosecution. And yes, evidence can be, thrown in as long as it has police approval. But fuck off.
Yeah, really, fuck off. Jazz is like, maybe she's like Princess Peach in Smash, but instead of getting turnips on the floor, she gets lunchboxes. And evidence, apparently.
She's like Oprah. You get decisive evidence, and you get decisive evidence, and you get decisive evidence. Evidence for everyone,
Except the prosecutors. Yes, except them. Yeah, I can understand why you were so confused when you watched this years ago. It's just as confusing. Yeah, it is. This really is like the Yu-Gi-Oh trial right here, because it just
No
keeps
wonder
going
I
with
didn't
more
remember
traps.
this shit because she had half the evidence.
Yeah,
God.
I know. So when you were telling me, it's like, Kouri, do you have that one photo? What photo? This photo. And I was like, no, and I did not know to press on that. And then it's like, here's another hidden piece of evidence. Here's another hidden piece of evidence. Guess what's in my brassiere? Another piece of hidden evidence. Okay, you can hold on to that one. I don't want to touch that one.
I mean, it depends on whose evidence they are. Like, if never mind.
It's like, where are you hiding?
might wanna touch
Why
that
were you
evidence.
carrying a bloody shoe? That's like, where you were carrying lunchboxes. That's not sanitary.
She was carrying 2 photographs and a bloody shoe in her bag next to her
Food.
lunchboxes.
Yes,
Now, mind you, the food isn't open; it's in closed containers.
there's still blood.
But that's besides the point.
The evidence is like finding Easter eggs. My God. This is the worst bunny I've ever had to...
Also,
that's ever been
look at this
trolling me.
picture. The only blood I see is the knife.
Yes. I don't see any on the... Well, it's kind of hard to see the floor because the judge's text box is in the way here, but...
I mean, it does look wet, though, because there's
it does
a
look wet,
reflection.
yeah.
A photograph.
I had this just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim.
I see no room for error in this evidence.
Judge, can you please just ask her to spill all of her evidence if there's any more left, so we can stop having this never-ending hold-it session?
Mr. Wright, wait, look at the asphalt in this photo.
Hey, it's clearly wet, just like Zydrate pointed out. Due to the reflection, you
No.
can see it. Wait, what?
No, we'll look later.
Oh, okay.
Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all.
It's not your fault. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning.
Wow, Phoenix!
And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway.
Jesus Christ, Phoenix!
Is this gonna be the point where Maya's ghost just pops in his head? It's like, okay, I know, not Maya, Mia, and she's like, okay, I know my sister's not here, but, you know, just let me give you, like, this little fucking, like, oh, ghost moment. Just because plot. Dots. I'm sorry, Mia. Dots again. More dots. And even more dots after that.
Right. Wet or not?
Did I fucking call it or did I call it? This phone's not out of order because I fucking called it. Of course, Mia's gonna show up and plot save the day.
Don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
Gasp.
Get yourself up off the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up. Not until the bitter end.
Where was Mia when we were doing things like taking tests in school? It's like, I don't know the answer to this. Hey.
You didn't know her yet!
That's true. Thank you, Spirit Guide Mia.
You're welcome. And get a different suit.
This is the last piece of evidence.
Very well, this time I'd like to declare a verdict for good, because I'm tired of this and I'm full of caviar.
A security guard grabs her, holds her upside down, and then starts shaking her, and then all the evidence founds out, including 3 bazookas. Why does she have 3? And no one is going to get her on the grounds of perjury, or withholding evidence, or threatening the defense attorney, or having multiple concealed carries.
Or the bias against the prosecutors,
There's so many
charges.
charges. We need to start a case against this woman. And Phoenix is like, I'm not defending her.
No, you don't have to.
We don't have to.
Unless you're court appointed, and in which case you're fucked.
Yeah. Dead silent. Never mind. Your Honor, wait.
What is it with you people? Can't I just hand down my verdicts in peace anymore and just go home?
No!
Okay, fine. Well, whatever it is, can it wait, though?
No, it can't. Then it will be too late.
Okay, fine.
Just look at this photograph, the last one submitted, hopefully. This trial isn't over until we give each other each piece of evidence proper consideration. I got worried because his face just photobombed.
Now I'm having a photobomb moment.
This is the second one he's had. He had one earlier, too.
Between him and Edgy, you know, they're just...
I can't let Edgeworth beat me on this. I gotta get more photobombs than that guy. I'm the main character, technically.
So, right. Are you saying there's a problem with the latest piece of evidence?
Can I take a look at the evidence, or do I not have it in my...
Yes, you can!
Oh, no, I don't have the evidence here, so I can't look at it here. I'm just gonna have to look at it when they give it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll think later. Yeah, there is a
God
problem.
damn it!
Right or wrong, I've gotta go ahead
damn
with
it.
this. Bullshit,
Phoenix.
mastery, go.
Stop freaking lying your way into victory.
Yeah, he'd make a terrible attorney
One
in
of
real
these
life.
days, it's going to get you.
Is that foreshadowing I smell? I don't know. I'm just asking.
I don't know. I'm just saying, you know, in
Okay.
general, probably a good thing to not bullshit your way every time.
I don't think you should bullshit your way through life like that. No. Or your job. Lawyers photobombs, yeah.
I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake, and hopefully one last shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem in the photo in this photograph.
All right. So he's got the stab wound. You don't see any blood. There's a reflection on the floor where the water was allegedly spilled. And there's his shoe. I think there's blood on there. I'm assuming that's bloody. That's fine. I'm looking at too much. So there's the knife wound. So let me take a... Oh, I can't even go back to look at my other evidence. I have no choice. All right. All right, what's the problem in the photograph? It's time to think about it.
I would suggest saving if you can.
You're right, I'm only down to 2 exclamation marks. I'm this close to being out of the courtroom. Okay, well, obviously I don't think there's anything wrong specifically with the car itself. So the floor does have a reflection.
Which proves the water.
Right. The stab wound, typically I would think that if someone was stabbed like that, there would be more traces of... Maybe I'm just overthinking that. Like, wouldn't the blood just seep through the clothes all over the place? Maybe I'm just overthinking.
I mean, it depends, because the thing is that when someone is injured, like with a stab or otherwise, it is recommended you go to the hospital without pulling it out, because usually, in order to keep it sealed, as it were, so you don't bleed out.
Unless you're Von Karma, then you just, never go to a doctor and just leave that bullet in your body for like 15 years, but that's another story. Plus, his wasn't fatal.
But they also said he died because he bled out to the stab wound.
That's true. But I don't think it was a... Didn't I say it was a left shoe? I thought it was a left shoe. I think, like you said, it's not important here. Usually expert is getting stabbed is talking. Expert in getting stabbed is talking, yeah. I think Pitch is trying to say, how do you know so much about getting stabbed?
Do you not watch Forensic Files, Cold Case Files, CSI, NCIS?
My grandmother,
should I keep going?
My grandmother used to, but she's long past, so I don't know myself. I never grew up with this stuff.
I was asking Pitch.
Oh. Yeah, they do have a lot of forensics type shows. They got a lot of that in this country, too. We should give every claim a fair shake, including Angel, please. No, I don't want to shake any part of Angel. There are 2 things of hers that shake enough, I'm sure. Not as much as April's, though. Anyway, I digress.
Not as much as Mia's.
No. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Anyway, I'm going back to this, and I'm just trying to think. It's like, the problem with the photograph... I don't think it's necessarily the left and the right shoe, because I think you said that was just irrelevant, wasn't it?
I don't think it has any...
So? What? No?
I don't think it had anything to do with it being a left or right shoe.
You're right. I'm overthinking that. So he's stuffed in the car. And, it doesn't look like he can even fit in that trunk. She just left him there or something, or whoever left him there.
No, I feel that he could fit.
I mean, you have to fold him like a chair or something.
I mean, we don't see, like, we're only seeing part of the vehicle's shape and stuff. He could fit. Yes, obviously you'd have to bend the body, but his body looks like it hasn't hit rigor mortis yet, so...
Okay. But I'm trying to think, like, what would be the error here? Because I can't go back and look at my other stuff. In my previous things. It's not the floor that's wet that we're looking at, is it? It's... I'm lost. Like, what am I looking at here? Hang on, what did Mia say? Mia said it's like, get off the asphalt and take another look at it. Didn't really give a hint, I don't think. I'm assuming it's Edgy's car. Like, there's nothing wrong with the car. I don't think there's anything wrong with the ground or the shoe, so it's probably the body? Is it the... No, I'm splitting hairs here. I thought the heart was on the right side of the body, though. No, that's just... That's not helping us here. I'm thinking too much.
That's...
I'm sorry? Am I wrong? I don't know my anatomy.
Left.
Okay, thank you.
Technically, it's closer, you know, it's left-ish. So, like, if you were to do the Pledge of Allegiance...
Oh god, I haven't done that in so long.
It's your right hand over your heart, which is, you know, left side.
Right. That's always... Gotcha. So... That said, what am I looking at exactly that's wrong? I feel like the shoe is not it. Well, actually... The shoe is just in the water. Wouldn't that have washed off the blood if it was
It's just a
sitting there?
picture.
It's just a picture. Okay, I'm thinking too much. I'm lost.
Would you like a hint?
Yes, please.
It's not the shoe.
Okay.
It's not the floor.
It's the body?
Do you want an answer?
Yes, please.
No, it's not the body.
Is it the car?
It is the car.
Like, why would like, I've seen the trunk that often of his car.
No, but, you mentioned a very specific thing, and then you kept going.
Was it the trunk space?
No.
It wasn't the exhaust pipe. The license plate? No, that's just there. That doesn't have anything to... Well, unless it's somebody else's car.
You mentioned a very specific thing. You never mentioned the license plate.
I feel like this is something I mentioned last stream, though, isn't it?
No, you mentioned it today.
Oh. Damn.
You said it and then you moved on.
Why do I always say these things that happen to be right later on, and then I just either omit them or forget about them entirely?
No. You didn't say anything about it earlier. You've said it while we were looking at this picture.
Something is... Pitch is saying, search for something that doesn't make sense for a car to have. What the fuck is that thing? No, that's probably
What
part
thing?
of it. I'm sorry?
What thing?
I think this is part of the tail light or something, or the reflectors.
The blinker?
Yeah, it's just part of the... That's something that belongs in the car. Something that should not be on a car. Or it doesn't make sense for a car to have. Hang on.
Okay. You know what? I am being a little bit too mean. You don't have a vehicle.
I don't.
Right?
I don't. I haven't had one in over a decade.
What does an exhaust pipe do?
Well, it sure as hell doesn't stuff whatever the fuck that is in there that I've been looking at. Like, that looks like a piece of something, like cloth or something.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I was just thinking about, like, I looked at that, and I might have hovered over it before, and I'm like, that doesn't look like fluid. In fact, it wouldn't be leaking anyway. I don't know. But it
Yeah,
looks like
you
someone
said
stuffed something in there.
you legitimately went to the exhaust pipe, hovered over it for 2 seconds, said exhaust pipe. Nah, that and you kept going.
Yeah, and yet that was like one of my first instinctive things to look at. I'm sure. All right.
And this is why we allow ourselves to take a moment.
This is also why they say you should trust your gut instinct and your first thing, your first choice, your gut instinct, because sometimes it's right. Or at least that's what my teachers always said. The problem with the photograph is here. What's this? Oh, wait, that was Edgeworth. I'm sorry.
What's this? Why is Mr. Wright stealing my lines?
And photobombing twice. How dare
There's something poking out of the car's muffler.
Well, excuse me for not knowing car anatomy.
No, that's another term for an exhaust pipe, is a muffler.
I know, I just don't really hear that one being used much. Sorry, Edgy. I'm not cultured.
Wait just a moment, Mr.
In
Edgeworth.
orange text.
In orange, yes, which means it's very important. Or it wouldn't be in orange. Yeah, don't block the pipes. Yeah, you shouldn't block the pipes.
Your Honor.
You just said muffler. However, I see no trace of a muffler or a scarf of any kind in this photograph.
Ah, so it was a double entendre.
There's your hint.
Yeah, because she mentioned before, oh, yeah, she said something about a muffler. Yeah, a muffler. This muffler, not her scarf. This muffler.
That's
probably what she was saying on the phone. It's like, it wasn't me. There was something inside the muffler of Edgy's car.
a muffler is also part of a car or motorcycle, Your Honor.
That's probably why we in the States usually call them scarves, as not to confuse the two.
Just think of it as part of the exhaust system. A pipe.
I see. Just like Kouri, I too don't have a car. I walk here. I'm just a few blocks down. And I see. But what's that suspicious-looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler?
We don't know, Your Honor.
So what if there is something sticking out of the muffler?
I feel so bad for Edgy. First he gets framed for a case in the last one, then he finds out who killed
Now
his dad.
someone's stuffing shit into his muffler.
And putting bodies in his trunk.
Wait,
it's like, poor
Does
Edgy,
this mean
man.
someone was trying to kill him? Again?
Like, Edgy, why do they have to do you dirty like this, my boy? Your car, your life, your dad? How much more are they going to take from you?
Yes.
Right, they stole my kidneys. That's what I get for going to Candy Mountain. I should not have trusted those two horse unicorn creatures. I should not have listened to those unicorns, right? And I paid the price.
They're Leopleurodons! Magical Leopleurodons!
If I hear one more thing about Leopleurodons, right, I swear I'm going to drive them to extinction. Joke's on you, Edgy. I'm pretty sure they're already dead.
What does any of this have to do with the case? Absolutely nothing.
I don't know what
Why
part
are
you're
you
laughing over.
talking about Leopleurodons?
Sorry, Miss Star, but I also fell victim to that Candy Mountain thing before. But it's not going to be that easy to get out of it. In fact, you've already told us... I'm sorry.
Did you already lost your kidneys too?
No.
Okay.
In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You got me laughing, too. You said as much in your testimony.
What?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on its mind.
It's...
Now tell us his mind. My brain, listen, I've had a lot of caviar today, okay?
We've all... listen, we're all suffering,
We're
all
suffering from
Angel's
we're suffering
testimony.
from we're
We're
suffering
suffering.
from angel fatigue.
Angel's
we're tired of her.
testimony is killing us.
It really is. It's killing us. It's killing my exclamation bars. They're just like, Kouri, please get it right.
It's been 4 hours of Angel.
Thomas over here, I'm worried about him, bro. I can't let him die. He's my friend. We used to go to college together.
Now tell us why you think this pizza cloth is in the muffler is related to this case.
I mean,
the
I
phone?
don't see Edgeworth freaking driving with that thing.
I'm gonna say the
But
cell
yes,
phone.
muffler. Yeah.
You see, it's like sometimes it's ridiculously hard, and sometimes it's like, haha, Kouri already knows. Wait, no, I don't want to. Wait, can I just? There we go. Thank you, Miss Star. Recall your testimony to the court, or for the court.
Ah, yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. 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 That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Moni. Umbrella. Ella.
Ella.
Muffler! Yarg!
Yarg, she's a pirate now.
Yar.
It's like she just pulls out one of her lunch boxes. It's just a whole bunch of gold doubloons. She's like, oh, you weren't supposed to see that.
Could it be that you're actually a pirate and the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe?
Yeah,
If-
but wouldn't that mean that she tried to have Emma be an accessory to murder?
Yeah, the pipe is going bleh, like its tongue is sticking out. Bleh. It's a blips. It's a blip pipe.
It's a blep. It's a blep pipe.
Like the rope snakes when I put little tongues on them. Bleh.
Yeah.
Put curtains in those other courtrooms. We need to stop the echoes from here. Seriously.
If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence.
no, it's a piece of evidence that I didn't see. I couldn't steal it or take it.
Well, it seems we will have to suspend the proceedings.
Oh God.
Thank God. Can we just not deal with her anymore, Your
yes,
Honor?
please just send Angel back from the pits of hell of lunches from which she came.
Suspended?
I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If we leave any question unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law.
Yeah, stop this insanity, Judge.
Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once and bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all of the evidence.
Sorry.
And,
I like this background music.
Miss Itrate says jam into the music, but are we in agreement?
I suppose so. It is good music.
Ugh, that was close, but the music is a bop. But we made it. At least for now.
This court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime, after all, and I didn't get to finish my second caviar lunch.
He's still hungry?
Like, he had 2 caviar lunches, a big box set, and, he had a lot.
That's right, it's Dwayne! Jazz knows Dwayne. Jazz, look, the save
Okay.
box. It came back.
Okay.
Oh, man. Oh.
Ah.
That was like the one, that's like a family trip that you don't want to go on, but they force you to.
We're stuck with that one aunt that, is really heavily wearing that musky perfume in the car, and you're stuck with like 4 hours.
That is horrendously accurate, and since I didn't
And
grow
you
up with
can't roll down the window.
and since I didn't grow up with any aunts, I'm just gonna have to take your word for that personally.
No, I'm just assuming.
Oh my gosh. We're free. We are free. Huzzah! Hooray! And etc. Oh man, I don't know about you, but I don't know if we want to keep going with this one because that was a 4-hour train wreck.
I mean,
I don't know how much more there is though.
save?
Like, is there a lot left? Should we keep going?
Oh, this is gonna be this is a full tilt trial. It's gonna be, but I want you to at least see a tiny glimpse of the next part.
Is this gonna be like when we saw Edgy with the gun? Because I feel like this is gonna be leading me up to like, see you next week. Here's Edgy with a bazooka.
No.
Here's somebody with a brandishing with that note did not sound very
Listen, all I would say is just save it here.
All right, I'll save it here and we'll see. But I swear
And
to
then
God,
we just it's a little sampler stinger. That's all. That's it, We won't have to go far, just a tiny little bit.
here's Edgy with Angel. He was boyfriend number 29. No, Edgy, you have better standards than that. Come on.
Oh, wait. Nah. No, we can stop. It might be a little bit before probably only like 5 minutes after the.
This is implying that you're trying to get to that character that you're interested in, isn't it? Yeah, you did mention there was a character in particular, and I guess we're not close enough yet, and we don't want to get wrist deep in the next thing and take another 4 hours and change.
So the thing is that the lobby scene happens, and then after the lobby scene happens, this other thing happens, but it might be like 5-10 minutes, and I don't wanna do that.
Yeah, because then it just seems like we're committing to the whole thing, and if we commit to the whole thing, we'll be here till like 2 or 3 in the morning Eastern.
Yeah, like even if it is the 5 or 10 minutes, it's still one of those things where it's like,
Yeah.
I want you to get a slight feel for the character. That way you can be prepared for a voice for them.
Oh boy. Well, as long as it's not Von Karma's death voice, my throat will be fine. I swear,
Okay.
his voice was so bad he made my cough come back as I voiced him. That's how bad it was.
My headcanon for this person's voice is not Satan.
Good. But Von Karma was admittedly the closest we had to a Satan in this game, so.
Yeah, this voice is. I'll give you more information, a little bit more information when we come back to it next week or whenever.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down for next week, the 29th. Yeah. We're going to get close to finishing. I mean, we've already finished Dragon's Dogma. That was the roughest one to finish. So at this point, we're going to start cleaning up all the games next couple of weeks. Teddy and I are going to go back to Mario 3D World. We're almost done with that. This is the last case. I'm assuming we're getting more than a good chunk of the way through it. And then there's what? No.
We're on day 1 of the trial.
Well, all right, we're a third of the way through it, at least. Which wouldn't have been so bad if it weren't for what's her name already?
April. No, Angel.
Angel Star. Our star enemy right there. Also save state. I did save state. So we are good to go. See, I'll save state again. 2204, that's 10:04 Eastern. Yeah, I save stated. There we go, we did it again. So yeah, we'll just come back to this next week if you're good for that.
I should be good for that.
Fantastic, then we'll...
The court is adjourned for a 1-week recess.
There you go. Oh, man. I just... Angel is just...
I think...
Oh, she's the most frustrating witness.
Based on some stuff, I think that I will have to take over Judge next week.
Oh, boy, that means I'm definitely voicing more characters. And the witness is probably going to be the new guy you're mentioning. Because it's always whoever we meet is the new witness. That's always how it goes. We meet Lotta, she becomes a witness. We meet Wendy, she becomes the witness. Right?
I mean...
That's usually how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we've had a couple characters that weren't witnesses that we met.
We haven't beaten any bosses except Angel. We just got her out of our hair. No more box lunch woman. Oh, goodness. I was actually...
So I don't know what you're going to do for the title for this, but there was a lot of Angel and a lot of box lunches. So
yeah, I don't think Angel Food Cake really sits well for me because she was more of a devil than anything else.
Yeah, I just picture the background pretty much being like a little bit like a sliver of what you can see of the courtroom and just filled to the brim with all the lunch boxes behind you.
Normally, I don't really do any editing to my thumbnails these days. That was the highlights, though.
I know.
Plus, I'm working on a game review anyway, so I gotta create a new channel for that because those don't have a time limit on them, so I can actually freely start those, and it's just gonna be me just doing a review. Nothing too crazy, but at least I'll try with the editing again. I just don't want to go back to editing videos anymore with these 5-6 hour VODs. They made me tired.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah, especially when you do it 9 months straight. It's like, let's not do that again, please. I looked in my edit folder. It had like 2,600 items. I was like, I need to delete you. You were so full. You're the reason I've lost gigs of hard drive space. They're so big of a file now. Such a thick boy. But yeah, this is still funny. It's just, yeah, Angel...
Angel, that was a lot of energy.
That woman was the embodiment of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel. Just never-ending trap cards and just complete ass pulls, one after another. So I'm glad she's gone. But if you're interested in this next character, then this must be a really hyped up character or something.
Let me put it this way. Me and a friend of mine.
Was it Red?
Yes. We did a tier list of various Phoenix Wright characters.
I sure hope Angel was at the bottom of that list. Just go on.
This character was pretty high on the list.
Oh, goody. I'm sure he wasn't as high as Gummy, though. Gummy deserves whatever tier he's in, highest as he can go.
No. Gummy is
Gummy
like
gets his own tier.
thing.
Yeah, he goes beyond whatever the highest tier. He's just like, there's Gumshoe, and then the rest of you guys.
Yeah. Like, Gummy and Maya are on their own tier.
Edgy could be up there, he's like on the next tier down, and that's all I'm saying.
Oh, God.
Those are the only ones. Those are the only people I'll mention.
It's the Triforce of justice, evidence, and burgers.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go, Jazz. That's a new Triforce of Phoenix Wright. Do it what you will. As for the Ganondorf, there's not really a Ganondorf. I guess Edgeworth a
The
bit.
judge in a thumbnail behind the lunchbox fortress. If only, Jazz. If only.
Shh, don't tell them I'm here. I'm just, there are no girls allowed in my little lunch fortress. It's just for judging.
Except her. She
Except
gives
her,
me
she
the
can
lunches.
stay. She gives me the lunches.
Because, yeah.
I want more caviar lunches, dang it. And some pudding.
Well, that's Maya. That's a whole other woman that you would have to allow into your fortress.
Yeah. But I had a lot of fun. Admittedly, though, some of this was a lot more frustrating than some of the other cases we've had, considering that she was withholding evidence, and then it's like, how would we think to do those steps to get to that answer? This is the part you talked about, where it's like, sometimes it's easy, and sometimes it's like, let me look up a fucking guide, because this is not easy.
Sometimes it gets very frustrating. And
Yeah.
the one thing that I didn't realize about Angel's case was, you need to press the first statement in order for it to trigger that thing.
Yeah.
In order for that other statement to actually get its thing done. Because we didn't, press on the first statement, it fucked us over for a good, 5-10 minutes?
Yeah, and then it's just going to get even more complex with later games having more game mechanics, like Pitch said. At least, I'm assuming. That's what he said.
But this was nice. Thank you for letting me assist you once again.
Of course, I love having time with you. You and Teddy.
We went off on several tangents.
We always do that when we play this game, let's be honest.
I mean, you kind of have to sometimes to cleanse the palate of frustrating witnesses.
Yeah. I mean, I always enjoy my collab streams with anybody I collab with. I mean, you and Teddy both, because Teddy were on Friday nights, so I'm just enjoying it. All I'm doing is enjoying these collab streams with you guys. That's all I do.
Yeah.
Love it.
And after Phoenix Wright, whenever we want a palate cleanser, we have a couple other games that we can, hang out and play and stuff.
Of course. I do have another stream of a different game planned, and all I'm going to say is I don't know, and I don't want to give away my position, but I'm hoping that you and Griff both like this next one I have planned, because I'm sure Griff will at least. I don't know about you, though, because I don't know what your tastes are with games. But that's all I'm going to say.
My taste vary, because there are several categories for me. There are games that I like to play. There are games that I like to watch. There are games that I like to do both. And then there are the games that brain off just do.
Like Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door. Oh, good, the goodest games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I will let you do your outro now.
Yep,
I will
we gotta
see you
raid
next
somebody.
time.
I see James. I don't know what V Rising is. I don't know what James is playing.
Think of it as vampires.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like a little bit Minecrafty, where you have to get materials and then build up like a castle and fortress. But then you're a vampire, so you have hunters and stuff that come after you.
Well, it's either that or Elden Ring Night Rain, but I'm honestly kind of Elden Ringed out because this game gets played to death by everybody. So, James it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See you guys in the chat.
Yep. And I'll go ahead and start rating. Thank you, Zydrate.
Thank you.
Alrighty, guys. Let's go ahead and get started on that. Let me just get off the screen. Zoom. There I go. I'm off the screen. Let's put some music. Where's my music button? Ah, music. You have forsaken me. In this, my time of need. There you are. Music not forsaking me. Got some Wario Land music, where I will not get stuck in the wall this time. However, I will get stuck on the buttons this time, so that's a thing that I'm doing. So as for that raid, let's go ahead and get started on that. Alright. James has such a long name for his... There we go. Just want to make sure I got it down right. So we'll go ahead and raid him tonight and see what this V Rising game's all about. But that was a lot of fun. I'm going to go ahead and get ready on my end to go to bed for the... Well, not go to bed. It's only like 10 o'clock at night. I mean, I'm not even employed right now, sadly. I still haven't heard back about that one interview that I'm done, but I should hopefully hear something back by the end of this week. Hopefully. I got other interviews and things lining up too, so hopefully somebody's gonna pick me up soon. Anybody who doesn't, it's their loss. But I digress. So I'll be back Friday. Yeah, Friday. Why did I want to say Saturday? Friday, because Teddy and I are doing the thing together. I think he and I will probably be looking at other things in the near future too, so I'll let you guys know if there's any more coming on down the pipes. But we got a lot of games to play. Him, me, Zydrate, all of us. A lot of games. I'd ask Momo, but she never seems to have any time. And Jazz, I've also hinted at something too with Monster Hunter, so hopefully Jazz and I can play that one day too. Because that'd be a lot of fun! But I'll see you guys Friday night, hopefully. And or sometime this weekend. And I'll see you next time and see you next adventure.